calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now live in the world's largest gem store. I'm Emily Fox. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional, and it is a Monday. For some reason, and I can't get myself out of it, the last couple of weeks, my days don't feel like they're supposed to. I don't know, that sounds really weird, but does anyone else ever have this experience where the day just feels like a Monday, but in fact it's a Thursday or something like that? I was here with you this weekend and I thought it was a Monday. Now it's Monday, I feel like it's a Friday. What's that all about? Anyone know? I have no idea what's happened, but anyway, I'm here and I am raring to go on this Monday. Why? There's many reasons. One, it's the last day of September. Two, that means that tomorrow is the beginning of the birthday. Three, Mondays are always fabulous here on Gemcollector because we get to do lots of beautiful sale opportunities. It means you have one day left to possibly win £50 Gemcollector credit. It's also a day where everyone's kind of like, oh, it's a Monday, is the usual kind of Monday blues, and so they tune in straight away to Gemcollector to kind of shake that off and have a nice relaxing evening. And because obviously the weather is just completely miserable outside, it's an even better opportunity to take part in this community, get yourself nice and comfy and cozy, and simply relax into this evening. So I do hope you're well, and I want to hear actually all about your weekend. What have you been up to? I know Mr. Jim.Brewman has been here with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and he's had a cracker of a weekend, doesn't he? He's had some fantastic shows for you. So have you been tuning into our lovely Jim? Have you managed to get yourself some gorgeous new gemstones? I want to hear all about it. Whatever it is, if there's a certain dinner that you've eaten, I need to know the details of that. If there's a certain celebration maybe you've been living your best life with, tell me all about it. I want to hear about it. Genuinely lovely to have you here with me this hour, kicking us off with today, taking a bit of inspiration from the lovely Jess over on Gemporia. I know not long ago she had some outstanding pieces of Paraiba tourmaline. We here at Gemcollector have, again, a few of those pieces of Paraiba, but Paraibas, well, all genuine gemstones being from the earth, are all, of course, going to be unique. And over on Gemporia, they have those outstanding jewellery designs. Here at Gemcollector, yes, we have Paraiba. Yes, it may be the same stone from the same individual origin, but every single one is going to be different, right? And here on Gemcollector, as you already know, everything is a lot more limited in quantity because they are slightly different in terms of their characteristic. So if there is, say for example, we acquire a big parcel of Paraiba tourmalines, we've got, 1,000 of them, just throwing out numbers there. We've got 1,000 Paraiba tourmalines. We need to make one of those items of jewellery, one of those auctions of jewellery, say they've made 50 of the same ring. They need to find 50 individual Paraibas that are all exactly the same in their quality, colour, clarity, etc., etc. So those 50, out of that 1,000, they'll be very painstakingly sorted through and found 50 that match. The ring will be made. That will then have to happen again for another piece of jewellery and another piece of jewellery. Now, of course, understandably, there's then going to be this one stands out. This one is too blue for us to be able to have another one. This one is far too big for us to be able to find another one. This one is far too clear for us to find another one. Those individual pieces that stand out for quality reasons far greater, that cannot be then repeated, those pieces come to us here on Gemcollector. So yes, we are a little bit more limited, but by George, we have got some phenomenal quality to share with you. Number 4 is the biggest, finest, clearest and highest value Paraiba that we have in the vault there, 1 full carat as well. Then we have obviously Paraiban quartz, we have the greens, we have the blues. There's so much to enjoy. And then I've mixed in lots of other lovely treasures for you as well, including brand new launches. So it's all for you to cherry pick from. You're in control. You're totally in control. You can cherry pick whichever piece you like. Send me in a message and let me know which numbers the pieces you want to see lay at. And of course, you have also got demos as chances as well. So if you're new to Gemcollector, you have got gemcollector.com, which is our main website. A lot of people watch live that way. If you go on there and you go in the search bar at the top and you type in anything at all, it could be a certain stone, it could be a certain colour, you have a good old rummage, and anything you like the look of on the website, click request demo, and it'll also be able to come straight onto the show, so that you're cherry picking not just in the hour, but from a whole vault of treasure. So it's really exciting. We have Jade in Essex. Hello to you, my lovely lady. Great to have you with us. She says, good evening, Emily. Can I see number 3 and 7? Absolutely. Mr. Paul the cat father says, there's no message box on the website. I had to switch to... This is not good. He says, oh no, okay, it's there now. Shocked that you were so close to 6 Paul, I'm improving. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Paul. I think it was like 5:59. I officially went live on the VTs. Check me out. Early. Fully early. Lovely to have you with us. So can you just confirm that message box is where it should be now on gemcollector.com, because that will cause carnage, as you can imagine. Right, we have, I know a lot of people want to see number 3 already. If I just refresh my page, I have got a lot of attention on number 3, a lot. There is, of course, a big style buy of your Sleeping Beauty coming up very shortly as well. But I think number 3 is a great place to start for our lovely Jane. Oh, boy. Okay, where do I even begin with a stone like this? How do you even do justice in talking about this gemstone? Which individual fact do you start talking about first? Which fact do you start celebrating first when it comes to this piece? This is a 3-carat stone. So in the world of spinel, massive. It's not normal, is it? It's not normal at all. Spinel, 1/2 carat would be large. The nature of this gemstone, same crystal structure as a diamond, means that 1/2 carat stones are very, 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 very difficult to find, especially when we're talking about actually being faceted. They're never 1/2 carat when they're originally discovered. You usually lose about 90% of the gemstone's actual weight once it's been faceted. So if it's 1/2 carat big, you could be looking at a 5-carat piece of rough to then get a 1/2 carat finished faceted gemstone. So to see this as a 3-carat stone, this is a whopper. I can't even stress that to you enough. This is an absolute beast. This individual piece is not just then 6 times bigger than what's expected to be large, but she is from the legendary primary source of your spinel. And colour. Do you like the colour of my blouse? My lovely cardigan. I'm wearing my grandma's cardigan today. If you like this colour, I think you might well like the stone in question. Here today, this is what I'm talking about. This is a one in the world. Burmese pink spinel. You've got pink, you've got purple, you've got this plum divinity here within this very gemstone. And that's the reason, a full concoction of size and colour and clarity is the very reason why this could never ever be repeated. This individual piece is number 3, and what a fantastic stone to celebrate with here this evening. I love the cut as well. Have you noticed the cut is absolutely bang on symmetrical, so you can refer to this as an Asher cut. Now that in itself is a legend, isn't it? This is a cut that was designed for royalty many, many, many moons ago, and it's here for us this evening upon a stone that totally deserves it. Wouldn't you agree? This piece, I know, is going to make one individual collector very happy indeed. But is it going to be you? I have to ask that question. Who is this going to be owned by? This piece right now, 8.5 mil by 8.5 mil, 6 times bigger than what would already be deemed as very big, and available with a free certificate of authenticity to state that this is natural material from the earth. Yes, recommended retail price in the trade. When we're talking about price per carat for spinel, it's usually around $1,000 a carat. So this, you have to make the assumption, would be around about $3,000 for a 3-carat stone, right? Now, of course, that massively differs then depending on as the stone goes bigger, quality of colour, the better the colour, the higher the value continues to climb. So something like this, we're already really impressive to be coming in under $3,000, but obviously it's not going to stay there at all, is it? This is going to go down. on here tonight. You got a three-way split. You're here in the Gem Club, as our lovely Laura's just put. Hi, lovely to have you with us. We've got the Gem Collector community going live right now from the world's largest gem store, and you have the access that people dream of. This very stone in question is the stone you will be getting home, but not for £3,000, not for two, not for one, not even for $499, which is where I've just taken it to. I shouldn't really be going any lower, to be honest, but I'm gonna go to this deal, a deal of a lifetime on a gemstone of such caliber, such divine richness of pink and purple colour, and it's available so easy to get into your collection for 83 on split. This is number 3 as a fantastic way to start the show with our lovely Jane in Essex. Thank you, Jane. Thank you to Laura in Bart. She's just joined in. She says, number 5 or 7, please. My Gem Club and I are exploring quartz today, but I don't have this one, she says. So number 5 and number 7, you're talking about the Paraiba quartz, aren't you? Ooh, that's one of the rarest quartz in the world. Very exciting for me to bring that one on for you shortly. And if you're talking about quartz in general today with your Gemstone Club, the next hour I think you'll like as well, because I've got a whole quartz showcase, Laura. I've got a whole quartz showcase. So I don't know if you've got a WhatsApp group with your Gemstone Club, with your Gem Club at all. If you do have a WhatsApp group, I would highly recommend that you message them right now and just say, just so you know, live on gemcollector.com, literally in 40 minutes from now, there is a whole hour of quartz. I've got so many variations and some pieces that are ridiculous in terms of value for money. Like loads of them are going to go under £10 for you, Laura. So just putting that out, my darling. I'm very excited about that. Right here, right now, our treasure of number 3 has gone straight out the door. It has found a new home. That makes me so happy. Makes me absolutely ecstatic to know that a stone like this, a stone that is worthy of being in a museum for its multiple different talents and qualities, has found a new home. Congratulations to the wonderful collector that has just swooped in and grabbed this for themselves. Honestly, a huge well done. This piece is number 3. We have, as we continue through this fabulous hour, we do have number 7, and I know obviously number 7 was requested by our Laura, as well as number 5, but also Jane, she said number 3 and number 7, so both of you got very good taste, clearly, very good taste. So if it's okay with both of you, I'm going to go literally to both of those Paraiba and quartz, because obviously they're the only two that we have. They're very different sizes, but what is consistent with them is that, again, they are natural, they are Brazilian, so if you know about your Paraiba, you'll know that, you know, with any gemstone, I suppose, there's certain origins that have quite a significant meaning. Paraiba and Brazil, I mean, we're talking the original location, aren't we? So this is going to be very special to witness in a second. Right here, right now, number 3 is what we've got on the screen. I was waiting to see if I can get that name to appear of who to congratulate, but it's not quite shown up on my screen just yet. No, still not appeared on my screen, so I will double check back with that. I will double check because I'd love to know who I'm congratulating. But, of course, number 5, let's do it. So this is the first of the Paraiba quartz I mentioned. This, I'd never seen anything like this before. Never, ever. Obviously, when we're talking about Paraiba, there's only 2 places in the world that Paraiba has ever been found. One of them, the original place, being Brazil. It's actually a state in Paraiba called Paraiba. Should I say a state in Brazil called Paraiba? It's like having a place in England called London. You've got a place called Paraiba over in Brazil, and that's where this was originally found, hence the name. This being long depleted, long lost, is of course understandably not just for the fact that it's the original, but it is the most expensive origin in the world, and it's considered pretty much impossible to find now. So we've found some of this, but what's even more ridiculously exciting is that when you do come across Brazilian Paraiba, famed for its wonderful greens and blues, blue in the general world of tourmaline really is the rarest. So they're always going to hold a value. If you can have even a slight aqua, even a little smidgen of blue, it's going to increase rarity and value, of course. So this is Brazil, which increases value. This is blue, which is increasing value. And then it's totally natural. It's not had any treatment whatsoever. And it's been found perfectly crystallized inside another rock, which is, of course, quartz. And what that does is it gives it a much bigger impact in appearance. It allows the stone to have character, and it really does make this a one in the world. This piece is our biggest. This is our truly, truly magnificent 11.95 carat Paraiba, hosted in natural quartz, 19 millimeters tall, 14 millimeters wide. 11.95 carats is just beyond what anyone would expect to come across, and yours available in this hour tonight. This individual piece is a very, very important discovery. And can you notice there is a little smidgen of pink in there as well? Now, there have always been these ancient rumours that Paraiba has sometimes come about in a pink colour, but it's very, 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 very difficult to ever see, and therefore most people believe it to be a myth. However, obviously, we are the world's largest gem store, so we know, you and I know, that it is indeed a real thing. It's because Paraiba has to, of course, not only be a tourmaline, but it has to contain the added elements of copper and manganese. Now, copper is the element that makes it blue and green, same element that would make a turquoise, the beautiful blue colour that we know. But manganese as an element is known to often produce pinks and purples. So it's absolutely going to make sense that Paraiba could well be possible to show these hues as well. And I love that this is giving you a glimpse into that. This piece here at number 5, oh, so special, I'm sure you'll agree. Your very own treasure of the blue, your very own treasure of the Brazil, your very own wonder of a total one-in-the-world masterpiece. And here tonight again, I am doing naughty things, as I always love to do, in taking these down. Now, this individual piece, I've got to say, it is yellow ticketed. I found this morning and I couldn't believe it. I put it straight into the show. I've just got these 2 Paraiba in quartz in this hour, both yellow ticketed. So to show you what that means in terms of how that benefits you, this is a piece previously on with us, taken all the way down from just under £4,000 to 799, okay? I think in anybody's book that is a significant reduction. However, what does yellow ticketing mean? It means that for a limited period of time, one individual stone in our vault is allowed to go lower. And when I say lower, I'm not just talking about a sale deal, I'm talking about a complete and utter wipeout opportunity. So when that is coming into play, things like this will happen, and I'm just going to do this once and show you precisely the power that you have this evening. This is number 5. This is the only one. This is, again, certified for free. You will receive that also states the size, the location, and the fact that it's natural. And then you get a 3-way split pay as well, so it's $99 to get this piece home as the only one in the world like it. At number 5 tonight. What a stone. Again, great choices here from all of our lovely collectors tuning in. Lots of interest, of course, with the Paraiba, as totally understandably always will be. This piece being the number 5 natural Paraiba in quartz. Of course, number 7 is the only other wonder like it that I have for you. So straight over to this piece. This is the 5 point, gee whiz, this is massive. 5.85 carat stone. This is another one in the world, and I love all the different nuggets you've got within this piece as well. This one is a 13.75 millimetre tall, 9.75 millimetre wide specimen. So there against the hand, it gives you an idea of the scale, doesn't it? And then as I zoom you in, let's have a little mooch to all the different, oh yeah, massive chunks of properly bright blue. I mean, that's what Paraiba was originally discovered and immediately famed for and desired across the world. This is the Battaglia Paraiba Blue, isn't it? This, again, certified natural for you, only one in the world. So as I lay this down and it spins for us, you can have a good old mooch and you can see this is precisely the one you will be receiving into your very own collection. Right here, right now. Let me take this also down. Like I said, it is yellow ticketed. So previously on with us at £399. Yellow ticket clearance is the only reason that just for today, just for this stone and just for this hour, I can instead do this. Allowing a 3-way split pay is also on there, meaning it's $49 to get this piece home at number 7. That's what I'm talking about. Very good luck. Thank you again, Jane. Thank you again, Laura, both for requesting this lovely treasure. We have Mr. Paul the Cat Father says, Paul, no, Mr. Paul. Not at all. I'm not going to read that message out loud. It's a cheeky one. I'm not going to read that message. No, I'm wearing my lovely grandma's cardigan. Nothing else. Nothing else. It's great to have all of you here with us tonight. We have, bear with me, Collector London. Hi, Emily. Is the 9 o'clock hour a miscellaneous mixture of gemstones? What a question. A miscellaneous mixture of gemstones. I believe it is. I'm pretty sure my 9 o'clock... Let me just refresh my memory here a second. 7 o'clock is a quartz special. 8 o'clock is the last round of all the stones I have to launch, brand new, of natural multicoloured tanzanites. 9 o'clock is... Yes, it is. 9 o'clock, I've got brand new launches of quite a few different box sets. Of multiple gemstones, yeah, you're absolutely right. And then 10 o'clock is an under £20 hour because obviously it's the 20th birthday of Gemporia, so we all wanted to do a big under 20 special. Thank you, lovely to see you today, London. There's ages 6 to 10. It's a lunch club, says Laura. I love that you're all involved with. That's brilliant. That's so cool. Getting everybody involved. I always say every age can be involved with their gemstones, can't they? Now, number 3, just referring back to number 3, in case you were here with us at the beginning, number 3 was the just world-class, one-of-a-kind piece of the 3-carat Burmese pink spinel. It was in a basket straight away. As soon as I crashed that price down, literally in an instant, it went to sold out. And for whatever reason, the lovely collector isn't able to fully secure it, so they have kindly released it quite quickly. So apologies if you thought you'd missed out. I'm really appreciative to the collector that's released it quickly, and I just want to make you guys aware that if you thought you'd missed out, you have actually got a second chance on this piece. It is totally and utterly the only one in the world like it, so I understand it is a really, 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 really exciting opportunity. It's something that not everybody would ever have access to. It is literally one of the largest spinels, the highest valued spinels ever to be seen within our vault. And of course, because it's the primary source in the world, as well as being the fine quality colour, they can be lighter, they can be darker, they can be various different hues. This is one of the most wanted colour combinations in the world, as well as actual quality of that colour. It's not too light, not too dark. It's a perfect balance of that pink purple. So it's a very hot stone, and I understand a lot of collectors would want it. So this is me just letting you know it's back and available in case you thought you'd missed out here at number 3, down to the ultimate steal. That is another good look from me. Right, we have a very juicy big star buy situation coming up for you. It is number 1. Shall we go there now? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Would you get excited if, in this wonderful world of gemstones, you were to come across a flawless diamond? Flawless anything. Flawless implies that you have a stone that is the purest version of itself, right? Every different type of gemstone has different expectations in terms of what's normal for its clarity and how it can grow. With diamonds, they're type 1 gemstones, so it's going to be more likely to find a flawless diamond than it is to find a flawless emerald. Emerald they're expected to be the most heavily included, diamonds are not. So flawless diamonds are literally going to be the highest value diamonds that you can get. But that's not to say in other different versions of gemstones, you can't also achieve, in miracle status, a flawless stone as well. And this has only ever been found like this in one place in the world for a flawless turquoise, okay? This is a stone that was discovered in Arizona, USA, this single individual location, which was actually, they were mining copper and they were mining gold, right? So that's what it was known for. They were physically digging and mining for precious metals. And then suddenly they hit this pocket of blue stone. But turquoise, as it's, you know, it's an ancient gemstone, it's been mined for thousands and thousands of years. Turquoise is a stone that absolutely within its character is going to always have some sort of matrix. I have this amazing piece of turquoise here, always on the desk with me. This is a Chinese piece of turquoise. You've got the classic colour, literally representing its name, and then you have this black matrix across the material. If you were to go and find yourself a piece of, probably I'd say most famous, Egyptian turquoise, that has matrix, which is almost like a chocolate colour. If you go even to Arizona, USA, the same literal state of America, same country, the same state, in this wonderful turquoise characteristic, you still find matrix. Down the road from where this was found, you get matrix of caramels, you get matrix of, again, those browns. So you can totally imagine the complete surprise when a single individual pocket of turquoise was found that had embraced all of that lovely copper and gold. It had oxidized perfectly to produce the copper color that you know, it's famous for, but, or should I say turquoise color, that it's famous for, but then no matrix. This makes it flawless turquoise, the most pure turquoise in the world, the rarest turquoise in the world, and now the highest valued turquoise in the world. That was immediately the case as soon as it was found, but the difference now is that we're approaching, goodness me, nearly 14 years since it became depleted. So it was found, it was discovered, it was mined, it was celebrated. It's been bought and sold still to this day by Tiffany's themselves, Tiffany & Co. Their literal whole brand is the color turquoise, that beautiful Tiffany blue, right? So they immediately recognized it, invested in it, and they were selling Sleeping Beauty as the Tiffany turquoise, as the flawless turquoise. It long ago now, nearly 14 years ago, became completely extinct and depleted. The mine shut its doors and nothing has been found ever since. People have tried, individuals have kind of broken through the fences and they've tried to mine themselves. Other people have tried to invest big amounts of money to carry on looking for it. Nothing, no success whatsoever. And the longer that period of time goes on, where it's still no success of finding more, the more the stone simply goes up in value. So this is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that everybody famously wants, loves and desires, and of course just keeps going up in price. And we are one of the last places in the world where you can actually purchase it, purely because we have the connections with Russell Twyford, who is Russell Twyford is the turquoise man, basically. He is the biggest turquoise specialist and supplier on the planet. And he literally deals various types of it all over the world. And this is his last material from his own personal collection. So this is my star buy today for many different reasons, but first and foremost it's the fact that no one else can even actually get this material. This is number one. This is my star buy. This is one of the most deserving star buys in the world of genuine gemstones. We are talking about the mountain in which it looks like the side profile of a princess lying down, sleeping quite peacefully. We're talking about total purity, quite literally being the definition of the colour that this gemstone is famed for across the world. And the history of this material steeped across more than 40 years, when it was originally, of course, mined for gold, for copper in this location, now long lost and depleted. Still to this day, one of the most wanted ever, 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 as a true collector's piece. And you can see it right now on your screen. That purity it's outstanding, isn't it? This individual stone is a 14 mil by 10 mil piece, so it's not any Sleeping Beauty. It's also just so happens to be one of the largest that you can get your hands on, and color-wise, strongest as well. You might be thinking, well, if you're talking about Sleeping Beauty and there's this consistency of having purity, right? This flawless turquoise that everyone speaks of, surely all of them are going to be the same grade. If they're all flawless, they're all turquoise in colour, you know, they're all going to be surely the same grade. How can it differ? Well, from my experience over the years, I have absolutely witnessed so many variations of grade when it comes to simply the colour alone. You can get flawless again and again from Sleeping Beauty, but they will massively differ in terms of tone, light to dark, and in terms of saturation, some of them can be quite dull, and some of them can be very bright and very full of life, right? And the brighter they are, the more strength they have with their lovely tone, of course, then the higher the value will climb again. And I can confirm this piece, well, I think you can see with your own eyes, can't you? It's definitely one of the brightest that you could ever come across. So with that legend, with that famed legacy that we're looking at here today, it is a moment of pride to offer this to you as a star buy piece. Now, before I drop this price down any further, I want you to also look at the start carat weight. It's 3.77 carats. You may have heard of me before. Sometimes, if we have a couple in quantity of something, we will absolutely give you some free carat weight. And in this example, small print, the title says 3.77. The small print says 5 carats. So I've got to stress to you, if you check this piece out, you are more likely to receive what is our average weight in this auction of 5.2 carats than anything else. You could in fact receive up and over 7 carats in this auction. Now, all of that extra carat weight is free, but what it means to you is that you're also gaining value. Your stone will be valued higher than a 3-carater, if that makes sense. This is such an unmissable treat right now. And here, as the very one and only piece that I've cherry-picked for you, we are going to show, well, I'm going to show you with pride the level of saving that we could offer. So I hope you're ready. No matter what happens, I'm offering a 3-way split pay. So take the deal, split it into 3 easy payments across 3 months. You'll receive your free certificate of authenticity as standard, stating that this is the real deal of Sleeping Beauty. And that certificate is your guarantee. This is the genuine gemstone from Mother Nature. This piece right now, I'm already down. Oh yeah, baby, I'm under £1,000. I'm now under £200. And believe it or not, I absolutely am going to go lower. So this is my final crash coming your way, and I am rooting for you. We've already got a lot of collectors, fingers on buzzers. You might be watching on YouTube, you might be watching on Facebook, you might be watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or even our free Gemporia app. Any one of those wonderful ways that you're tuning in. It's lovely to have you with us. You can, of course, if you're watching on YouTube and Facebook, you can call the free phone number on your screen, 0333 005 8888, to get this piece straight away over the phone. Alternatively, it's even quicker to watch live, see all the stones in the hour, and with a click of a button, check out if you're on our web, gemcollector.com. There's so many of you here with us tonight, and I really do applaud you if you're already being successful. This is outstanding, isn't it? We have got Bob in Texas joining us. Hello, Mr. Bob. Great to have you with us. I see what you've done straight away. We've got Leslie in California. Warmest of welcome to you. Thorfinn in Lanarkshire, on fire as always. I'm very proud to have you joining us, especially when we're offering gemstones that are the last in the world of genuine extinct source like this. We've got Janine joining us as well. Hello to you, Janine. Great to have you with us. It's a very exciting day to be tuning into Gemcollector, isn't it? It's a really exciting day. And so many collectors making the most of this deal, I see. I did mention that split pay deal, just so you're aware, depending on how you're watching tonight. The split is, so if it's $49.99, that's £16 or $18 for our stateside collectors to get this home. If you'd like to use that, we will still send this stone to you straight away, so you can have it in your hands in a couple of days. Are you excited? It doesn't take long to have the actual treasure in your hands. It really, really doesn't. And just to confirm, maybe you tuned in halfway through the auction, I'm going to zoom out and show you exactly how big we're talking here, exactly how large we're referring to here. This is 14 millimeters in height. This is 10 millimeters in width. And as I mentioned, because I've got quantity on these, there's only one of them is actually 3.77 carats. On average, they are 5.2. So you're most likely to receive 5.2 carats. Some of you will receive even more weight, and more weight is of course more value. Leslie's got 3 of them. Yes, Leslie. Thorfinn's got 2 of them. You're up in your quantity across the board. I don't blame you. Mr. Professor George, hello, sir. What a lovely name to see on a Monday evening. Great to have you with us. I hope you're well, Professor George. This is number 1 star buy situation. I'm so proud of all of you if you're able to successfully secure this very special treasure. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling because, of course, we've got loads of pieces still to enjoy in the next 15 minutes. Janine says, hello. This weekend was very cold, rainy and gloomy. The house has been cleaned, though. The laundry has been done. I've played video games and, of course, cuddled the cats, the dogs and the bunnies. Ah, that sounds like a good weekend, Janine. I know the weather's been miserable. It has been here too, my darling. I think it's across the board, really. But in terms of getting some stuff done, I always find egging myself on to start doing those things, those chores, is the hardest bit. Once you get going, you get it done, you get it sorted, and afterwards, there's just a big kind of like a sense of achievement. So I hope you got that lovely sense of achievement, my darling. And of course, enjoyed all your snuggles as well. We're going to go straight to number 13 as per your request, which is a very good one, I have to say. This is your Congo pink tourmaline. This, Janine's big. Very big, Janine. Oh, mamma mia. I can't get over as well, this, considering how large this is totally natural. So it hasn't needed any heat treatment or anything, which tourmaline's always expected to have, right? This piece, no, not necessary. She is a twinkling. She's got proper kind of like blushing, cherry blossom, cotton candy, divine sense of pink, isn't she? And what a sparkler as well. Damn. Very sparkly indeed. I adore, can you see as it's just ever so gently dancing on the screen? Can you see how it's just subtly changing colour? So you get one angle might be like the hottest of the pinks, another angle it might turn like a warm orangey peach, and then there's these big pops of golden yellow in there as well, isn't there? This is, I've got to confirm, obviously because of size, and the fact that it's natural. It is a one of a kind. There's no way I'll be able to have, 2 in stock of something of this calibre. This piece, number 13, 10 millimetres in your scale. And, oh my, right, Janine, I'm going lower. Janine. Janine. Yes! Okay, 1 in the world, and now all it takes to get this home is this. I'm not even joking. I know that's ridiculous, but this is so good. So we're number 13 for 1 individual collector. We're talking the Congo of all places. I remember Steve Bennett and Dave Troth, when they first found this amazing parcel from the Congo, they kept saying, there's a Paraiba rainbow in the Congo, Paraiba rainbow buried in the Congo. They were so excited to find this brand new Congo origin of outstanding tourmalines because it'd never been seen before. So really well done on spotting this piece, especially how big it is as well. Number 13 again, on, gone, and sold out. Number 14 is, of course, going to come straight in for you as well. Number 14 being the whopping green piece. So if we go from the delightful pinks and peaches at 13, straight in with the green, real deep, decadent. It's like a proper kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say velvet. I want to say velvet green. You know when you have like the old school, real kind of classic style of maybe the Art Deco period or around that time, and you've got like the gentleman's club. I'm imagining like a big fabulous leather armchair, dark green. There's a man with like a fabulous hat and an outfit, a bit like Tommy Shelby, smoking a cigar. I'm in that. I'm there. I'm fully there. This green is a proper, rich, intense, and stunning green, isn't it? Could you believe this is natural? It's number 14, one chance only in the world, and I'm going to be really cheeky here, and I'm going to match that price for you as well, my darling. So one stone, one opportunity, and one very specialist, very specialist rock. So good luck indeed. Well done to our Leslie, I see you there. Bob in Texas, here he is. He says, howdy, Mr. Bob. May we see number 16? Of course you can, it'd be my pleasure. Number 16, do you know that this is actually one of the newest stones in the vault, Bob? Just this one piece. And I say it's the newest stone in the vault. We actually had this very small parcel of one-of-a-kind pieces of these watermelon tourmalines. I think it was last year. And to my knowledge, all of them had been brought straight over from Jaipur. Obviously, they've been sliced. They keep their completely raw and rough exterior shape because that's the whole point of finding this really rare, perfect slice of the fruit. So the shape is kept absolutely raw, and then the front and the back is sliced and polished. So obviously, we lab test them, certify them, etc. in Jaipur. So it was sent over, or the parcel was sent over. All have been brought on. Pretty much all of them completely gone and sold out. And then this one, I don't know what happened. I don't know whether someone over there saw that it was the best one and they thought, I'll just squirrel that to one side and I'm not going to send it to the UK. I have no idea. But basically, it didn't get sent to the UK. So it took until manager Jess spotted it on the system on our database of gemstones in Jaipur. She spotted it. She was like, why has this not been sent over to the UK? Can I have it, please? And then they, I think, reluctantly sent it to us. But it is literally the only one in the world. It's brand new to us here in the UK anyway, and onto the show. But it's a stone that was, and always has been, a one of a kind. It's firstly massive, so it's the biggest of the watermelons in terms of that perfect slice we've ever had. And then colour quality-wise, as I've mentioned before, you could have a stone that's massive. It's not necessarily going to be the finest or highest valued unless it also has the other qualities. And colour is so key, especially with a stone like this. And this is the best colour I've seen. It's so intense. You've got to think, this has not been able to, have the benefit of being faceted. So if you facet a gemstone, then all of that faceting is going to help, as soon as you view it from the front, viewing it from the table, it's going to help actually intensify the colour from the viewing angle, right? The faceting reflects light back out the way that it came in. The faceting reflects, therefore, the colour and helps intensify a colour and make it appear stronger. So when you have something like this, it's got no added benefit. It's got nothing whatsoever that's helping that colour be more intense. It's only relying on purely what Mother Nature's given it. And therefore this makes it even more impressive. 3.6 carats, one of a kind. I love it's just naturally formed in this fabulous shield shape. So it's like armour as well. And then, of course, delicious slice of fruit in its total world-class miracle of literally the rarest form of tourmaline in the world. I can't congratulate you enough, Bob in Texas, you got it. Here already, massively reduced. I can't help myself but go lower, so watch this space. Here she comes. Deal, deal. Well done. We've got so many lovely messages. We've got Devon, hello. It looks like a beautiful bottle green and reminds me of Moldavite. Do you know what? That's absolutely a very similar tone. We're talking about the previous green. Very, very similar tone to a lovely Moldavite. You're absolutely right there, Devon. Great to see you today. We have Professor George. He says, thanks for the Sleeping Beauty, Foxy. I'm grand. What? Guys, I have to apologise for stopping the show temporarily. Professor George, I'm grand with a new puppy munching a bone next to me. You know damn well what I'm about to say to you, Professor George, don't you? Right? Please tell me you're going to send me pictures like immediately. Thanks. Like it's not even a request. It's a demand. I'm not usually a demanding person, but this is a demand. If you could please send me at least one, maybe multiple, maybe 50, maybe videos. I mean, I'll have all of it. I'll literally have all of it. I need. You can private message me, as you know. I need it all. Thank you. Thank you. Bob in Texas says, you've just made Kerry very happy. Go, Kerry. Go, Kerry. Go, 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 Kerry. Go, 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 Kerry. That's what we like to hear. Thank you, my darlings. I'm so glad that you're happy. This is absolutely fantastic stone. Right, we are, gee whiz, we've only got about 6 minutes left of the hour. We are, I've got to really quickly bring on. So much to see. We're going to really quickly bring on number 20. Now, this is another new stone in the vault. Brand new in the vault. Colour changing fluorite. I've only got one, so it's brand new, never been on air before. She's arrived and she's a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, I think that says it all, really, doesn't it? You know, this is the world's largest gem store, and if there's ever going to be anywhere that can give you the maximum, you know, not just variation, but quantity of a certain stone, it's us. And yet, we have one. So, why? Why do we only have one? Because this one just happens to be absolutely fabulous. Even if it didn't colour change, the colour already is a really good quality colour. And as you can probably imagine, if you have a colour changing stone and the start colour is good, that means that the colour change is going to be more dramatic, isn't it? This is a beautiful bold blue of your beautiful fluorite. It's a colour changing fluorite, known from a deposit actually as the Bayang, if you've ever heard of it. It's the Bayang deposit that I personally invested myself in. I've got a couple of pieces of jewellery with this stone in, and the colour change is so cool to see. So imagine the gorgeous blue you're looking at now. If you then view this, sometimes it's under UV, but not so much. It's always, in my experience, an incandescent light source. I'm sure we've had thieves in here over the weekend. I had an incandescent and a UV torch, and they've both gone from my desk, I've just noticed. Sorry, 1 second. Let's see if I can spot them. That one is, oh God, no, that's an LED. Blinding myself. That's not necessarily Emily. No, incandescent's gone. I'm really excited because our new torches will be arriving soon. And then we can actually bring them onto the to auction for all of us, and it's one torch that has all the light sources. But for now, and unfortunately, I do not have my incandescent with me. It's one of those things. It's a bit like when we were at my mum's house. Everyone steals the pens. Here at Gemporia, everyone steals the torches. But either way, when you get this home, you'll see under an incandescent, so naked flame, candlelight, you will get these amazing purple and pink transformations from the stone. This is, as I said, one only in the world. The very one you'll be receiving, and the marvellous thing about it as well is I've only got a few minutes left, so I'm not going to even tease. I can take it, I know I can take it under 100, but what I didn't realise is that I could actually do this. One big crash. Under 30. Yes. That's good. It's very, very, very good. Under 30 for you. Number 20 on your screen here tonight. Number 20 with 3 minutes in the hour left. 3 minutes before all of these stones disappear. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to do a really Speedy Gonzalez slip away of this piece and then bring on this beauty. Again, I'm all about those rich colours, especially at this time of year. Isn't it amazing how your taste might change or your preference might change depending on the time of year that it is? I would have never worn this a week ago, and yet today, it's been raining all weekend, I'm feeling really cosy, and I put this nice red wine colour on. And this colour, I mean, it just is decadent, I would say, isn't it? It's an 8x8mm piece. I have to say, actually, only one. Yeah, it's also only one available. Natural tourmaline again, no treatment. You'd think, surely to goodness with this colour, it's been treated, but no. One in the world. The very one on my in my tweezers is the one that you'll be getting if you're quick enough. She's hot beyond belief, and she's another one of my cheeky little sale deals, shall we say? So hold on tight because it's going under 50 quid. $49.99, 24 on split, natural certified, and the very exact stone that you will be the owner of here at number 15 tonight. Very good luck. With moments left before this hour disappears, we've got so much still to enjoy this evening, and I think the big one I've really got to shout about is the natural multicoloured tanzanites. Natural multicoloured tanzanites. I've always had a love for tanzanite. I know so many of you guys have really shown total appreciation for the rarest versions of tanzanite when we get bicolours. We're talking, you know, the variation where an individual piece of tanzanite could be part blue and part green. It could be part green and part yellow. It could be purple, pink, you name it. I have got tonight a brand new selection. We only had this one big parcel, couldn't fit them all on in one show, simply because most of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. So instead of trying to properly, you know, shove them all in the first show, we did half of them the other period show that we did, and then the other half are to be launched tonight. So I have got brand new, not just bicolour, I'm talking tricolour, I'm talking multicoloured, individual, one-of-a-kind tanzanites that are natural, no heat. They are the finest, most colourful tanzanites I've ever seen. That's coming up at 8 p.m. So it's literally an hour from now. An hour from now. And across the whole evening, we've got brand new launches, we've got brand new goodie box coming up later on. Lots and lots of bargains to be had. And of course, there is an under £20 hour, as tomorrow is the beginning of our 20th birthday celebration. So all still to be enjoyed. Right here, right now, number 15 on your screen as the last piece of this hour. And as always, I have to say thank you so much for joining me, because there's a lot of collectors that are buzzing to see these stones, just like me, proud as anything to have the opportunity to own them as well. So well done. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I'll see you with some quartz specialist opportunities just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction.
It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and we're officially now live once again here with you, my gorgeous community, just surrounded by beautiful genuine gemstones. If you're new to Gem Collector, my name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA accredited gemstone professional. So this channel is totally and utterly conducted by you at home, and I'm purely only here so that I can assist you. So if ever you had any questions about the gemstone world, if ever you needed any assistance with it, if there's certain gemstones within the show that you'd really like me to bring on specifically for you, let me know. All you got to do is send me in a message. It's completely free to get involved. You can message via gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number on your screen as well at any point throughout the show. And you can message me as many times as you like as well. So please do feel free to use me to your advantage. Don't forget, you also have access to demo requests as well. So I have, whenever we go live, we do 1 hour show. So it's basically something, a whole selection of beautiful gemstones will load in at, say, 6 o'clock, and they will disappear at 7 o'clock. Then at 7 o'clock, a new selection will arrive until 8 o'clock. And then they're gone. But also on the website, gemcollector.com, there are thousands more of the gemstones that you can choose from. And any of those pieces, you click on them and there's a request demo button. If you click that demo request button for me, I will also be able to bring those stones onto the show as well. So the variation of gemstones that you have access to is amazing. It really, really is. So feel free to let me know what you'd like to see. Thank you to Mr. Professor George. He sent me officially a message with puppy things, so I'm very excited to look at that as soon as I get home. Thank you, Professor George. In this hour, we're talking quartz. We're talking all things quartz. Now, this is one of the most variation availability of gemstones that you could possibly imagine, right? There are, well, you can see from this hour, there's a fantastic family of quartz that showcase so many amazing different characteristics. We're not just talking color either. You could, if you're talking about sapphire, you can have all the different sapphires and they all have, you know, lovely different colors. But the expectations of the clarity of them, perhaps, the expectations of the sizes of them might all very much still be similar. What we're getting with the world of quartz is, depending on where you go in the world, depending on which extra special element has added itself into the recipe, it can completely deliver a total different characteristic. So some quartz are always expected to be smaller, some quartz are always expected to be bigger, some quartz are expected to have really big visible heavily inclusions, and then some of them are expected to be clearer, and so on. So there's a huge variation of character, and they're all stunning in their own right. In this hour, we have a brand new selection of smoky quartz. As you can see, I've started off with those. So number 1 all the way through to number 14 are brand new. Every single one of those pieces are brand new. So you've got first dibs on them. Some of them are really limited to only 1s and 2s in the world, but obviously it depends which one you're cherry picking. And then moving number 15 onwards, I mean, you can see for yourself, there is a stunning selection, I'm sure you'll agree. So we're going to get jumping in. We're going to get started with our first opportunity. If I press this button here a second, refresh my page. Oh, of course. Number 7, where is it? Here we go. Number 7, there's 2 of this one, just the 2. 3.2 carats in your weight. Come to me. 3.2 carats in your weight, 8.75 millimeters in each direction. So this has actually been cut to a perfect square, and then it's been step cut as well, which, as we know, the step faceting, it's a really amazing facet to have, but it's very unforgiving. So if you were to have a type of gemstone that is heavily included, the step facet is going to show those inclusions more than another type of cut. So this stone is so impressive in that it's got great clarity. The cutting has actually been chosen to show that off. And in terms of colour, this is perfect for this time of year. We're venturing into autumn. We're getting, I mean, even today as I've got dressed, I'm in autumnal, warmer colours. And this is the kind of, well, chocolate. I'd immediately go to, I'm thinking rum, I'm thinking chocolate, and I'm thinking sitting by the fire. That's literally where I'm at right now. This stone represents that perfectly. But as with any gemstone, realistically, if there's a variation of different colours you can get, usually the darker colours also end up being the most heavily included, right? So this piece, smoky, obviously darker in the hue. You've got these chocolates, you've got these beautiful cognacs that come through. This is absolutely something we would expect to see also with a lesser clean clarity. But that's why we've only cherry-picked the finest grade for you. So this piece is a perfect example of that. This is a 3.2 carat guarantee. 8.75 millimetre in each direction, perfect variation of your smoky quartz. And this in particular, not quartz in general, but smoky quartz very specifically, is actually the national gemstone of Scotland. And I know I have lots of gorgeous collectors as part of our community that tune in regularly who are up in Scotland. So if you're here with us tonight, my Scottish friends, you will already be very much aware of this fantastic treasure, and I'm sure you will love this for its very personal connection to the wonderful land upon which you live. This is our first piece on, and isn't she stunning? As she moves around and dances on the wheel, you can absolutely really get a proper glimpse into the material. You can really actually properly appreciate all of those step facets we're talking about, and how the light is able to totally bring out multiple different characters. So you've got, it's known as the smoky quartz. You've got this depth of smokiness, but how many variations of that chocolate and caramel can we see popping and flashing by as the stone moves as well? This piece here for us today, again, I have to apologise, only 2 available, but 2 chances is all you need to be able to get savvy with this, because I'm just going to do one crash on this. This is naughty. This is very naughty. This is £6.99. I think you can, now that I've done that, you can see exactly why I was like, do you know what? Let's just do one nice, juicy, big reduction and take it to your deal, because this is going to occur across the board. These stones, no matter which one you go for, I absolutely would always recommend to collectors for many different reasons. Obviously, the variation is fabulous. The sizes, the colours, all of that jazz that I've mentioned is incredible when it comes to quartz. But value for money wise, I have time and time again reminded myself of where I've come from personally as a gemstone lover, as a gemstone collector. I have been obsessed with, it started off with jewellery for me personally. From the age of about 6 or 7 I can remember, I've always been obsessed with jewellery, and I started at the age of 8 actually buying pieces of jewellery with my pocket money. My grandma and granddad used to give me £2 pocket money every fortnight. So every 2 weeks I'd get £2, obviously £4 a month, and I'd save that up and up and up and up, and then eventually I'd have enough to go to Claire's Accessories and I would buy myself a pair of earrings because I was obsessed, right? Now, I didn't actually have my ears pierced until I wasn't allowed my ears pierced until I was 12. So for 4 years I was buying jewellery without the ability to even wear it. And that's how it started for me. Obviously, as I got older, it ventured into actual real jewellery and genuine gemstones, and it just escalated from there. But even still, I have to remind myself that I never truly thought I would be, no matter how old I was, no matter, you know what job I had or whatever like that, I never honestly thought I'd be able to own real genuine gemstones, especially genuine gemstones of a big size. And that's purely down to the fact that they're known to be very highly valued. Gemstones are one of the most invested in things in the world and across the globe, whether it's people invest in property, in the stock market, and jewellery and gemstones. I mean, it is literally up at the top 3. So seeing pieces like this here at Gemporia, knowing that they are this level of affordability, is incredibly exciting. And when I have other collectors come to me who might have had that same mindset, they change their minds immediately when they realise actually they can, just like me, get genuine treasure, genuine gemstones home at affordable deals. And if you are also like me in the fact that it's not just any gemstones, you want to own big stones. You want to collect something with a big, proper, really exciting size, the kind of size that you can hold in your hand and you can appreciate without having to get a microscope out, right? Especially for younger collectors as well. We had our lovely Laura talking earlier on about a gemstone club that she's involved with. Children ages 6 to 10 years old, it's a lunch club of talking about genuine gemstones. Now, for individual children like that, you can imagine how exciting it would be to be able to touch and hold and see a piece of real treasure, right? But for especially those ages, the bigger the stone, the more exciting it's always going to be. And when it comes to quartz, you can always, regardless of your age, regardless of your fascination and your love, and regardless of your budget, you can always get in absolutely any variation one of the biggest carat weights for your money. That is one of my loves about this material. So you can see across this hour, I mean, I've got quartz that go from 1 carat all the way up to 30 carats in size. I've got carved Glenlara pieces. It's all, literally, there's so much to enjoy. So this is definitely a gemstone for all ages and for all budgets, and as a collector, it's a complete and utter essential in my opinion. This piece in particular, as I mentioned, is number 7 on your screen here tonight. But as always, you can cherry pick whichever one you want. Any piece that's catching your eye, multiple pieces it might well be, send in the requests and I will very happily bring them on for you. If this is number 7, we're then going to go to number, where was it? Number 38. Number 38. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Number 38 is a 13.68 carat stone of quartz. This is a 1, I think I've only got 1 in the world. Yeah, 1 in the world. 1 in the world. And not only is this massive, but this is the purest quartz you can get, and it's been fancy faceted. So the lapidary is bespoke. Very fancy, brilliant cutting. It's going to give you brilliance, hence the name. But oh boy, you can guarantee yourself it's the only one. I mean, look at this. I would have this set literally like this. I'd have it set this way in a ring. It looks like the Garden of Eden, doesn't it? It's so pretty to see. And of course, because you've got a stone that's also really lucky to have great clarity across such a big body, you're going to see lots of light performance as well. In every angle, there will be beams of light going in from all the different facets and out of all different facets as well as reflecting internally. This individual piece, like I said, just only one exists in the world, so it's the very one you'll be receiving, certified natural crystal quartz, and you think it's already low. Wait until you see what I can do on this piece. $14.99. Do you see what I was saying? For everybody, this stone. Do you know what's really interesting as well? Laura, I don't know why I didn't put those in the hour. I'm kicking myself, Laura. I'm so glad that you're here. So all the variations of quartz that we've got in the hour, there is one variation of quartz that I've not put in. And I think probably me being a muppet, the reason why is because it's not called so-and-so quartz, it's just under its own name. I'm going to go and fetch it and then you'll all see what it is. Actually, while I go and fetch it, can anyone guess what it is? There's a variation of quartz that's in this hour there's a variation of quartz that's not in this hour, should I say. It's missing from this hour, and it doesn't go under the name. Say, for example, we've got crystal quartz, we've got smoky quartz, we've got rose quartz, we've got rutile quartz. It doesn't go under a name like that where quartz is, secondary within that title. It goes by one name, and it's a version of quartz that's very rare. Can anybody guess what it is? There's actually 2 that are missing out of this hour. One of them is demortierite, which we don't have any in stock of, unfortunately. But there's one other which Laura's just sent in as a demo. Have a little guess. Doesn't matter if it's right or wrong, it's just a little bit of fun. But see if you can guess which version of quartz I've missed out from this hour. whilst I go and fetch it. Mary, you got it. I'm very impressed. So it's only Mary that's had a go. Obviously, our lovely Laura does know because it's Laura that sent this in. So, in case you're wondering, the stone in question is a beautiful variation of quartz that is not scheduled by myself today in this hour, but thanks to Laura is actually here, is Prasiolite. This is a highly rare version of quartz, excuse me. Highly rare version of quartz that has been used very recently, actually. It's massively going up in popularity, being used by some highly, highly impressive designers. A piece of, I think the most recent one that our lovely manager Jess actually sent to me was, there was a piece of quartz, I'm trying to think how big, I think it was about 3 or 4 carats that they were selling in one of their designer pieces of jewellery in their new collection. And we're talking like £1,000, right? £1,000 for a piece of Prasiolite in a stunning individual jewellery design. Now, of course, we see this very regularly across lots of different gemstones being set by designers and being sold in their lovely designs and being sold for hundreds, if not thousands of pounds in terms of their, their typical price tags. Yes, it's going to be a different price to when it's loose because, of course, you also have to pay for the gram weight of the precious metal and the labour of creating it, etc. But then when you also add a designer's name on top of it, they can just charge whatever, right? So it absolutely benefits us even more so when we see things like that outside of Gemporia, and then you come here and you can own what is the star of a piece of jewellery. Of course, it is the stone, and then you can own it for, well, I'll just show you for something like this. This one is not only a one-of-a-kind Prasiolite, but this is a totally bespoke, fancy shape and a fancy facet. So you've got, I mean, what would you even call this shape? I personally don't know. I honestly don't know what you'd call this shape. It's certified as fancy. You've got a lovely concoction of rose and checkerboard faceting on the front. You've got a concoction of brilliant and step faceting on the back, and quite literally is the only one in the world because of its uniqueness. I love it. Thank you again, Laura in Berkshire, who sent this in to us, because I really do appreciate that. That's especially when it's fits so perfectly into this hour, because I blinking forgot to put it in. If you do see any more stones like this on the website that aren't scheduled in this hour and you want to send them in to me as a demo, please do. Honestly, please do, because especially Prasiolites, I love, 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 love seeing these Prasiolites. This piece number 43, number 38 is already completely sold out as well. We have a huge star buy situation of number 2, which is back to our smoky, and then another big number 1 piece coming up shortly as well. So let's go to number 2. This, have I got any jewellery makers in the house? Jewelry makers in the house. Oh yeah, in the house. Creative in the house. Well, you're gonna love this. This is one of those key moments where you get that perfect sweet spot of having a genuine gemstone that is then real, and you don't have to worry about it not being real if you're getting it from elsewhere. It's from us, accredited supplier, 20 years in the business. You're getting your certification with it as well. You're getting quality as well as value for money. And then faceting, we've already established loads of beautiful different cuts that we can see across the board, but this has the added pre-drilled hole. Now you might be thinking, what's so special about that? The pre-drilled hole, it's a game changer. It is a total and utter game changer. If you're a creative, it doesn't have to necessarily be jewelry, it could be in any sense of how you use these stones. That single pre-drilled hole has been done by our team, and we don't charge any extra for it, right? But to you, as a collector, if you were to take a single gemstone that didn't have that and it needed to, and you took it to a local lapidress and said, can you do that for me? It's going to cost you probably as much as, it probably cost you more than what I'm going to charge you for the entire stone here today, right? And the benefit of it is that you can make something in an instant. It's going to be far more sturdy in terms of its setting and its mounting. If you're threading perhaps a piece of wire through this, if you're threading one of your jewelry shepherd earring backs through this, in any which way you want to get creative, just by having that pre-drilled hole that would otherwise cost you a lot or be difficult to find, can totally and utterly make your life so much easier. And I'm one of those people that likes to have, you know, I like to avoid any unnecessary stress if I can. So this stone benefits you in all of those wonderful ways. You've got the droplet, you've got this lovely droplet of chocolate, you've got the smoky quartz, again it's Indian material. The national gemstone of Scotland, however, always has been, with this lovely rich earthy tone. You've got the fantastic clarity, which you can clearly see light quite literally beaming through the material, and because it's double-sided, get a proper grip of it, apologies, there we go, because it's double-sided in her briolette, it means that if you use that pre-drilled hole right at the tip, and it is dangling from a pair of earrings or dangling from any, maybe it's like a full charm bracelet of them, you can use loads of them to layer that up, you will have this beautiful articulated gemstone that's dangling like a chandelier, and both sides you're going to get internal brilliance and external luster as the light illuminates those diamond shapes you can see there. And again, that pre-drilled hole makes it all so much easier. This piece, brand new, I'm going to do a cheeky style buy deal on this as well. Coming in, it's already down to 34 quid, which is fantastic, but this is again another perfect example of how savvy Gemcollector is for us here at the world's largest gem store. We have the stones, we have the wonderful in-house team of lapidress, we have the in-house team of our gemologists in terms of the lab in Jaipur that our team physically lab test these stones. They confirm they're the real deal from the earth. They confirm all of their wonderful qualities, and this then faceted and certified for you with everything, as I mentioned, as a benefit, is still so easy to then get into your collection. £4.99. Imagine how much you could do with something like this. I will say as well, in terms of quantity, some of them I don't have many, some of them are one, maybe only two in the world. This one I have a good quantity. So if you think you'll want a full necklace of these droplets, if you think you want multiple, I mean, you could just drop after one after the other. That is absolutely possible if you're quick enough here tonight at £4.99. Can't go wrong, can you? Yeah, can you go wrong? I didn't intentionally do the Scottish, I can't do a Scottish accent to save me life. I wish I could, because I think it's a brilliant accent, but I can't do it. Can he do it, should I say? Thank you guys, warmest of welcome to all of you just tuning in. Keep those requests coming in. I'd love to see what you can find, whether it's a demo request on the website like our lovely Laura sent in the Prasia Lights, whether it is of course a piece in this hour, let me know. Now, from number 2, which is on the screen as we speak, we have got number 15, the Petro Blue Seahorse. And then, as soon as we've done and enjoyed and beautifully auctioned the Seahorse, we'll be going to number 1 as star by piece, okay? Have you ever seen, firstly, Brazilian Petro Blue Quartz? Secondly, have you ever seen any genuine gemstone hand carved? I suppose I could put a full stop there or a question mark there. Have you ever seen a genuine gemstone hand carved? Because this is a different world. There's minerals that can be collected. Then there's another world of genuine gemstones that can be collected, where minerals have not just formed in the first place. I mean, you could technically walk through the park and you could pick up a piece of natural rock from the earth in your local park, and that is technically a variation of mineral, right? But if you're then elevating to collector's minerals, we're talking, really, really rare specimens like this. And then if you want to elevate even more so, you're talking about where a mineral has continued to grow to such an extent that only at the finest, in the finest environment and at the last, and for the longest period of time necessary in the earth, it has continued to grow to produce quality, maybe of colour, of clarity, of any other extra special miracle, right? This is in the gemstone world. How on earth does that get more unique? It's when the humans, me and you, get involved. And we have been able to master this craft of taking those rarities of gemstones, cutting them, faceting them, and sometimes even hand carving them into a work of art. And that is exactly what this is. This is a hand-carved seahorse. The seahorse itself was designed by a gentleman called Glenn Lara, who is the most famous individual gemstone carver on planet Earth. He is the recognised finest bespoke carver by the GIA, the biggest government of gemstones in the world, if you like, and he has designed this. And because he's a very good friend of ours here at Gemporia, we are incredibly fortunate to be able to offer you his work. So this is a designer carving of a genuine piece of quartz, Brazilian material, petro blue, and not only is it a gorgeous seahorse, but this is actually the largest of the seahorse designs Glenn has ever put together. There is a 20 mil, there is a 30 mil, and the biggest ever is a 40 mil seahorse, and that's what this is. This is a 40 mil tall piece. This contains not just the massive carat weight of quartz, not just the phenomenal work of art that is the seahorse carving, but it also contains solid 9 carat gold and an SI graded diamond. So you get a whole host of value within one individual piece. This very piece, available to you here today at number 15, will again come with a free certificate of authenticity, as all of our lovely gemstones do. And being a designer piece here from the Lara collection, it does also, very importantly, of course, state Lara. It will say Lara on your certification. This, I will never tire of seeing Glenn's work. He's such a genius. An absolute genius. This is only 2 in the world, I should probably stress to you. 2 exist, only like it. 755, I want you to completely forget about that. The 2 very pieces that we have are on a 3-way split pay, certified for free, and to get them home, all it takes is $33.33 or $99 all in. Now, guys, I know you're not silly. The gold and the diamond in this alone will absolutely be something that you'd have to pay more than £100 for elsewhere. As a designer piece, this is such fantastic value for money, isn't it? Here today at number 15 with only 2 in existence. I say good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, as always, across the board with this fantastic treasure. Now, I have just had a message asking about the tanzanites. If you've seen the lineup for today, if you had any kind of inkling as to what might be coming up across the show, you maybe looked at the schedule earlier on. Yes, I can confirm. Our lovely collector, it just says collector in Cornwall, whoever you may be, hello. Yes, I can confirm the Tanzanite is still happening today, and it is in the next hour. So it's 8 p.m. UK time. We're talking about 18 minutes, 17 minutes maybe, until that arrives. And it's not any Tanzanite. I'm offering you natural, unheated tanzanite of multiple colours. So I really would love you to be able to see the most colourful tanzanites literally we've ever had in our vault. It's not long around the corner. This is number 15, by the way. Well done, I've got it straight away. One of them has swum out of the door to our lovely Lee in West Lothian. Hi Lee, great to have you with us today. Thank you for all of your messages as well, by the way. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. From number 15, I did promise number 1, star by piece, being the biggest. Literally, this is so big. The biggest of them all when it comes to the smoky quartz. You might be thinking, if it's the biggest one, it's either going to be really, really, really expensive in comparison to the rest, or it's going to be ever so slightly lower in grade, maybe for clarity-wise, for clarity and colour. Well, I can confirm that this is consistent with all of the other lovely qualities that we have across the board here. This piece is SI graded. Now, as standard, when it comes to quartz, again, it depends, ever so slightly depends on where the quartz came from, what type of quartz it is, what colour the quartz is. But in general, the general rule of thumb is that quartz is a type 2 gemstone. Some of them are a type 3. I've never, ever, ever come across a quartz that is a type 1. There's no such thing as a quartz that is normal to be, clean in terms of clarity. So if it's a type 2 as standard, that means that every single one of them, even if the finest grade, is totally normal and accepted to have visible inclusions, right? But of course, then the bigger the stone becomes, the more likely inclusions are going to have to be present inside it. And this piece is miles bigger than any of the other gemstones of the smoky material. The darker the colour, again, the more heavily included you'd expect it to be. But I am beyond impressed with this piece because in such a huge scale of size, it is still SI graded. SI graded. That's eye clean. Certified eye clean. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, the faceting is stunning. This is number 1 as my star by piece for you this evening. I've cherry picked it for all of the wonderful reasons. I'm not going to lie, guys, I love a whopper. I've always loved a whopper, don't you? A great big whopper of a gemstone, any version of a whopper of a gemstone, that big scale just gives you that immediate wow factor, doesn't it? Well, this is giving the wow. This is giving the ooh. This is giving the impressive, clean quality sparkle from its clarity. And then, of course, you have the faceting, as you can see, which is giving extra decadence, because not only is there internal brilliance, which is the light when it's illuminating the inside of the stone, right? So the light's going in and it's dancing around inside, so it's illuminating not just little flashes of light, but also the colour within as well, which is why you get that concoction of the whiskies, the concoction of the caramels and the cognacs. But because this piece has been given a checkerboard, so it's all of the faceting on the front of it in those big diamond shapes, it actually also gives you luster. Now that's an additional version of sparkle which is simply external to the stone, and therefore more sparkle will be present from a stone that's already very, very beautiful. Wouldn't you agree? This piece is my number 1 for all the whopping reasons we like to celebrate. We're talking 20.25 mil tall. We're talking 14.5 mil wide. Carat weight wise, 13.89 is minimum, 15.2 is the average. So can I just point out that that means you're most likely to receive a 15.2 carat stone. Some of you will receive over 16 to 16.5 carats. Extra carat weight for free. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, all of this with a free certificate of authenticity. What do you reckon? If you're like me, I think you're absolutely right in judging the fact that, okay, this one's the biggest. It's not lacking in quality by being bigger, so surely it's going to be way more expensive than all of the other stones. Surely. It has to be way more expensive than, and yes, should be, but as I said, it is a start buy situation. So I'm going to give you one final warning. I'm going to give you a nudge nudge and a wink wink as a warning that this stone is the star buy. And when I do a star buy, I do it good. I can tell you that right now. So this piece, the biggest, the cleanest, the finest faceted wonder, with all the sparkle, with all the extra beauty of that checkerboard luster that she can properly deliver to you, included with every other part of the package that Gemporia offers, with the 30-day money-back guarantee. You know about all that jazz, don't you? I'm still going to take it to this. This is what I'm talking about. This is why this piece is the star buy of the hour, because I wanted something, an individual auction that every single collector can come on in, get involved with, and be as proud as punch as to what you have achieved. And you really would be, wouldn't you? Considering I mentioned earlier on, I mean, when it comes to my recommendations, people come to me all the time and ask for advice. They ask for recommendations, just general questions. They're always so welcome here with me. That's literally what I'm here for. I'm here to assist you in your gemstone career, if you like. So when it comes to a stone like this, I would absolutely recommend quartz as one of the biggest stones you can get. And as a package with that, the best value for money that you can get to. And this is, as my star buy, the perfect example of what I'm talking about. You get clarity, SI grade. You get colour, warmth. I mean, this is a proper cognac whiskey, isn't it? You've got bursts of sunshine and all of that scale at a deal that I'd hope everybody can get involved with. £9.99 for you here today. Number one, smoky beauty. Good luck as always. Very good luck indeed. Can I say a big warm welcome to our lovely Susan in West Sussex. Hello, my darling. How are we today? You've requested number 30. We're going to go straight to that wonderful piece for you as well. Not a problem at all. Oh my word, I've just spotted the size of that one as well. Susan's like me. She loves a whopper. She loves a whopper. So don't you worry, Susan. We're going to be going there very shortly. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. I do apologise. I don't know what I choked on earlier. And you know when it catches, and now I just feel a bit groggy. So apologies about my groggy tones. I do apologise. Okay, let's get that ready for you. Number 30. You spot this a mile off. Oh my... Susan, I did not know. Why did I not know this? Susan, I'm going to say right away, this is going to sell out. This is a one of a kind. And I know that from the photograph, what I'm about to bring on at number 30 looks like a pear brilliant cut stone, but it is not in any way, shape or form a pear brilliant cut. Oh, how have they done this? Whoa. Sorry, I'm just attempting to pick this up so that you can see this properly, because I have to show you this from every angle. This is a work of art. There's so much dispersion coming out of it as well. Right. If I lock it in there, hopefully. Okay. Right, I'm loading this in. I just zoom straight in. So again, so hard to see from that front angle what we're talking about. But look at this. If I show you from this side, there you go. Now you get to start to see it, what I'm talking about. This is another bespoke one in the world. Totally fancy cut. Oh my day. I don't even know where to begin of how they've invented this. This is the tallest crown that I've ever come across. You've got a cabochon table with an elongated crown. It looks like a spaceship. This is amazing. And again, because of how good the quality is, it's SI graded clarity, partnered, SI graded clarity, firstly, across an absolutely humongous 30 carat individual piece, totally natural. It actually says in the description, a Danella cut. I've never seen one of these before in my life. Ever in my life, 25.5 millimeters tall, natural certified, clean as a whistle, certified that it's clean as a whistle as well, and totally and utterly work of art. And because of, again, the clarity and cutting combined, look how much rainbow is coming out of this. You're getting a white colourless gemstone deliver actually every colour in the world that you could imagine. This is a perfect example of how key the combination of quality and cutting really truly is. This is, I know it's already down. I have pre-crashed everything from number 21 onwards, so it was already down to 179, but I am so determined to get this to go lower for you because I really want somebody, the only one in the world, somebody to get this home and actually be the proud owner of this total work of art. I have to say congratulations, it's gone, sold out in a basket in an instant, and I'm not surprised. Oh, it just says anonymous collector, whoever you are, well done. This is yours tonight, one of the greatest individual, bespoke, single museum grade specimens I've ever brought to you in the crystal quartz, and again certified natural as well. Well done. Well done. We have 4 minutes left of this hour. I'm so sorry. I wish I had more time for you. Unfortunately, 4 minutes is all we have. So in the next 4 minutes, I'm going to quickly bring on these last few pieces. Hello, Tracy. Great to have you, this gorgeous lady. Number 40, 41 and 42, not a problem. I'll quickly squeeze those on. Apologies, I am going to have to do them quite quickly, Tracy. You know, I'd love to be able to spend more time on them, but it is going to have to be a bit of a Speedy Gonzales situation because 8 o'clock is around the corner, and when 8 o'clock hits, we're going to a brand new selection of natural multicoloured tanzanites as well. So it's a speedy situation. Right, 38. If I just pop 38. Sorry, not 38. That was number 30. 38 I've then done. 40 is where we're going next. This is an 11.2 carat stone. There are 2 of these actually. Oh, marvellous. Okay, 2 chances. That could be a matching pair for somebody. Let's have a... Oh, this is fancy as well. This is really fancy. I love these fancy... I mean, look at it. I mean, for some reason, it's reminding me of a stained glass window in a church. I know it's not obviously stained glass. We're talking about a white crystal quartz. But again, I think it's the cutting. It's those fantastic large open panes of faceting, which really do show off that light performance even more so, don't they? With only 2 in the world, really quickly down as 11.2 carats, certified natural for free. And this one's number 40 down today to £14.99 for you, my lovely. If you're quick enough, it will absolutely be yours. Number 41, if we do a little swapsy. Number 41 is this beauty. Again, huge, almost floral faceting on the back there. Loading in the graphics real quick. This one's a one of a kind. And this one I can take down to £12.99. And then 42 for you as well, my darling, before everything disappears. 42. I'm actually going to zoom out. Just again, so we can get an idea of scale of size of these, because they're all very, very impressive in size. 17 millimeters tall, 17 mil tall, 11.6 carats, 1 in the world, and this one's also £12.99. Well done. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you to all of you for your messages. There have been some fantastic stones in this hour. Faceting as well. It's a bit of celebration, isn't it? A proper celebration. Right, number 9, I've got to squeeze in. Absolutely. So this is for our lovely lady Sally. That was 42 there for Trace. Number 9 is the 3.35 carat, one-of-a-kind smoky quartz. Oh, hang on. Pick her up. There we go. And oh, I think that might be one of the deepest in terms of colour tone that I've seen. Look at the beams of gold that come out of it as well. One chance only in the world for this piece. Just the one in the world. This is the one you'll get if you're quick enough, and it's now £5.99. Susan says, thank you, you're very welcome. Anonymous collector, I've got quite a few anonymous collectors swooping in and grabbing that massive crystal quartz at number 30. Huge, well done. It just says anonymous. So I'm not sure of a name, but it just says anonymous. Well done there. 17 is then the pink seahorse. And this might have to be our last piece. In she comes, still getting solid gold, an SI graded diamond, all included with a designer Glenlara cut. This is the 20mm tall piece, and it's down today to $79.99. This is the most affordable deal I've ever done on a Glenlara seahorse carving. Well done. I'm going to leave that live just for a few moments for you to give you a chance to grab it, and I'm going to go into the next hour and get those tanzanites ready. Multicoloured tanzanites, natural multicoloured tanzanites. So excited to share them with you just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store, and I am buzzing to be part of this fantastic community. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional, purely to assist you in anything that you could possibly need, whether it's questions, whether it's requests. Fire them at me via the web, via the app, via the free phone number. It's lovely to have you here with me tonight. This hour is a big one. This is a really, really big one. We had this parcel. I mean, we've been able to be one of the biggest suppliers of tanzanite for nearly 20 years, literally nearly 20 years. Gemporia have been here. We start our birthday celebrations tomorrow. This is a huge gemstone to every single individual on the planet that knows about stones. Anyone who is anybody, whether you are a jewellery collector, whether you are a jewellery designer, whether you are somebody who is a gemstone fanatic, a gemstone connoisseur, whether you are a gemologist, in any way, shape or form, wherever gemstones are involved, even if you're a financial advisor and you know that most people invest in property, the stock market and jewellery and gemstones, this is a stone that has literally touched every single one of our lives, because it is a record-breaking, history-making genuine gemstone. This is a stone that was discovered in 1967 and yet is already in 2024 nearly depleted. This is a stone that individually has achieved the ability of being precious in status. Now, when there are 4,000 different minerals that exist, only 4 out of that 4,000 have ever been status precious, okay? Only 4, and that is, we're talking thousands and thousands of years of history that genuine gemstones have been known about, and genuine gemstones have been mined by man, okay? We can talk, you know, all the way back to ancient Egyptian history. This stone has been able to achieve what nothing else has. Out of those top 4, emeralds, diamonds, rubies and sapphires, there's never been another single piece that can hit precious. There's semi-precious like tourmaline, but nothing else can hit that ultimate throne. Tanzanite comes along, discovered in 67. By 69, it's launched by Tiffany's. launched by Tiffany's in the amazing Trilliant cut, and it completely blew up. It totally and utterly has dominated the world, and it never stopped. It's never stopped being wanted. It's never stopped being in demand, and it's never ever slowed down in people's desire and rising value constantly being achieved every year on year. However, this year when we say it's a history-making, breaking gemstone, we are the generation, unfortunately, that get to, fortunately we're the generation that have been able to discover it and learn about it and enjoy it and own it, but this is going to be depleted by the next generation, because as of January this year, the mine themselves had to put the prices up by 40%. Now, we at Gemcollector, Gemporia as a whole, should I say, we've been bringing you this gemstone for nearly 20 years, and we still, to this day, are one of the biggest and best suppliers of tanzanite that you can ever find, that you can literally ever come across. Toby Cavill's been here with me before and talked about tanzanite, and he said, look, we have Cavill & Co., his family business. They've been doing it for, again, many, many, many years. They have access to some of the greatest, finest stones ever to be found on planet Earth, and yet Cavill & Co. do not sell tanzanite because they partnership with us here at Gemporia. They come on to Gemporia and they sell their Cavill & Co. designer pieces. But Toby has said time and time again, there is no point bringing tanzanite in Cavill & Co. because we cannot compete. We cannot even remotely try and do what Gemporia and Gemcollector can do in terms of what we do bring in quality, as well as the prices that we do as well. So all in all, we already know that we're in the best place to secure this stone, but because of what's happened in the last 12 months in terms of the value going up 40% from the mine, by the time those stones that have gone up 40% from mine hit retail, the actual value in terms of going up retail price-wise is over 100 to 150% higher than it was the year before. And this isn't all of it. This isn't all of the rising price. The price rises that are being predicted by the miners, by the gemologists across the globe, they're all saying that 100% increase, that's nothing. You wait for the next 6 months and then the next year and the next year after that. This stone is never, ever, ever going to be seen at the same level of affordability that we've ever witnessed it. And it's already multiple thousands of pounds a carat. So imagine what it's going to be, especially if you've got one in your collection. I mean, I've got a couple of these in my collection. I have made sure I've invested in this gemstone for the last couple of years. If you're like me and you already have some, we're going to be grinning like a Cheshire cat as these go up in value. Whether for me personally, in a couple of years from now, I might think, I'm going to sell just one of my tanzanites. I know I bought it for this much. Hello, what am I going to achieve now? So there's so many reasons. It's beyond passion. It's beyond, our love for tanzanite and our absolute admiration for its beauty. It's also now becoming a really, really serious gemstone that people are properly racing to get before it's too late. And then this hour just makes it even more ridiculous because tanzanite across the board is like that. But right now, in this hour, I have got multicoloured tanzanite. It's famously, of course, a blue gemstone, and it's very much always expected to be heat treated as standard. You can do other treatments to the stone with even more strength, but heat treatment is considered just like, obviously, it's been heat treated. It's considered completely the norm. You can have tanzanites that are worth hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars for a single stone, and they're still heat treated as standard. So I'm bringing you natural tanzanites. And then, if blue tanzanite is already thousands of times rarer than nearly every other stone, how much rarer is a natural, multicoloured tanzanite? I'm talking individual specimens that are not just pleochroic in that you can see other colours when you view it. The actual body itself has formed with a bit of the blue as well as a bit of a green or yellow or something else. Blue tanzanite, many years ago, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, they would say. Bicolour was always 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. So bicolour in general is the rarest tanzanite that you can get. But these are bicolour, tricolour, quad-colour tanzanites, and they are, again, natural. So in a time that we are living within, it has never been more exciting to bring you an hour like this. You may have actually seen when I launched this show a couple of weeks ago, and I brought you a fantastic showcase and a selection of again, natural bicolor tanzanite. Nearly every single piece sold out. We didn't have many left, and thank goodness. So the parcel, because most of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, the parcel was, it's a small parcel in the world of Gemporia, but because they're one of a kind, we have a lot of individual SKUs, a lot of individual auctions, if you like, of single stones. And I thought, I can't bring them all in one go because they're going to get crammed in and we're not going to get to see them all properly. So we did half of the show then. Those have been on and gone. This is now the remaining selection of stones. So majority of these, even if you did see the show a couple of weeks ago, majority of these pieces you will have not seen because these are new. Some of these have never been on air before. So without further ado, it's my greatest pleasure to be able to bring them to you. But as always, there's a lot of stones to choose from. I will only be conducted by you. You're in charge. You can have a good old rummage through every single piece and then send me a message and say, Emily, I want to see number 16, I want to see number 2, I want to see number 24, please. And they are the stones that I will show. If you don't request it, I won't show it because I'm going to prioritise your requests here tonight. Thank you for your messages, by the way, so far. Jay, lovely to have you with us. She says, I like the colour top, it suits you. Thank you very much, my darling. It's my grandma's cardigan I'm wearing today, very proudly. Right, there's so much to enjoy. We're going to get started with number 3. It has to be done. This is our single highest valued specimen that we have. It's a one-of-a-kind, of course, 2 full carats of tanzanite. 2 full carats. And again, they're certified as bicolor, but you'll see for yourself, there is not just 2 body colours. 2 body colours makes it 10,000 times rarer than most. This is multicolored natural tanzanite. This piece is then the biggest at over the 2 carat threshold. We're talking multiple thousands of dollars per carat for a stone like this in a retail situation. I'm offering you these stones here tonight, already less than that, and you're not going to believe what I can do. So have a mooch at this beauty. Kicking us off, 8.25 mil by 8 mil. SI graded in your clarity. And if I hold this from the back where the faceting is of course beautifully able to really coordinate those colours from the front, but from the back we can see it purely at every single section of its body. So what have we got? We've got orange, we've got yellow, we've got green, we have got blue, we have got pink and purple all in one stone. This is why I was saying these are multicoloured tanzanites, every piece unique in its own right for you to be able to cherry pick personally for your own collection. And I have never, and I don't think I will ever, be able to source you a parcel like this again, especially at the opportunity in terms of value for money that we can see here today. So I offer to you all of these pieces, of course, but I really would love you to just take a moment and see this dance, see this spin, see this completely and utterly put us in a trance almost on the screen right now. And as she spins, as she dances, how many colours does she show to you? The blue, the most iconic, of course, into pink and purple, into green, into golden, yellow and orange. Every one of these pieces will do this. It's all down to your own personal preference on size, on shape, but I guarantee you the quality is across the board. This piece, one in the world, and what a stone to really show off what we're enjoying here today. You might be thinking, okay, well, what on earth is she going to do? In reality, I should be going up every day of the week. What I'm going to do is set the benchmark across the board. As I bring you this stone on, as the highest valued piece in this hour, it will show to you the quality as well as the fact that every other piece will either be the same, if not lower. So it gives you the confidence to know just how easy it is to get these home. Each one will come with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee. These are real tanzanites. It is your guarantee. These are genuine from the earth in the one and only place in the world they've ever been discovered, which is, of course, Tanzania. And deal-wise, this gives you peace of mind that nowhere on the planet can offer them like this. Multi-coloured, natural, certified, 1, 2, 3, 4 colours within one individual piece. It is out of this world, isn't it? Amanda, lovely for you to have joined us tonight. Leanne in Devon, she says, I've got 2 bicolour tanzanite rings, both, oh my word, big carat weight, she says. One of them trillion, the other oval, set with diamonds. She says, I prefer my bicolours in comparison to the ordinary tanzanites. It is amazing, isn't it, how much personality you can get from a gemstone like this. I still, to this day, and I know we don't get bicolour tanzanite or tricolour or quad colour or quint colour tanzanites on the show very often. It's certainly something that we never see naturally. They always have to be heat treated. It's just a standard expectation with tanzanite. So it's really, 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 really special that we're seeing these. But if you have come across tanzanite before, I hear it quite often that people are obsessed with them. People are choosing to invest in tanzanite. There's articles all over literally all over the World Wide Web of various different specialists, whether they're financial advisors, whether they are gemstone professionals, whether they are people literally from the mine, whether they're journalists. Everyone's talking about tanzanite and how it's voted the #1 gemstone of colour for investment, especially now that the mine is officially announced its figures of what's not coming out of the ground, how every year on year for the past 4 years in a row, the decrease in what they're finding is astronomically terrifying, absolutely terrifying. This, and then having that uniqueness of the bicolour, the tricolour and the quad colour, it stands out so much more, which of course understandably is why Leanne's saying I prefer multicoloured tanzanites over the classic blues any day, because it really does allow you to have the only one in the world genuinely ever to exist. And this, I mean, SI graded to boot, it's phenomenal, isn't it? It's the biggest one, 2 carats, and it's all available to you here this evening, my lovelies. So I have to say good luck, because there's a lot of requests coming on in. So from number 3 on your screen right now, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number, I think it was, hang on, bear with me, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone out here. We have, oh la la, from number 3, number 6, okay? Number 6, here it is. Number 6 is the classic oval. So if that's number 3, let's have a look at this one. This is also one in the world. Let me know if you're watching and you're thinking, I need a set. Say, for example, you've got ideas for jewellery designs, you need a set, his and hers, a pair of earrings, for example. Please do let me know that you need multiples and how many in quantity you need, and I can absolutely guide you to the exact auctions which have the correct quantity for yourself. This one in the world, and not just because it's a phenomenal multicoloured tanzanite, but it's massive, 9mm tall, 6mm wide, 1.75 carats in weight, SI graded again, and even here against the hand you can see it changing colour in front of your eyes, can't you? If I hold it once again from the back so we can see clearly, there's a huge section of yellow, a massive strike of that glorious forest green, purple and blue dancing together in one individual piece. Would you like to own exactly this very piece? This very piece again on your screen, certified for free. No messing around here, my lovelies. We have got some seriously impressive gemstones that are flying out the door in this world's largest gem store, and for that reason I'm just going to go straight down now, moving forward, each piece on, each piece crash, and each piece straight to the next request. Thank you so much. Katie, hello. She says, hi everyone, how was your weekend, Emily? And I hope you're feeling better. Katie, it's great to have you with us, my darling. I hope you're feeling okay as well. My weekend was a very relaxing one. Thank you for asking. It was a very relaxing one. I needed I've had such a busy time recently. It's just been so much going on, so I had a weekend of just chill. Lots of sleeping and snoozing and movie watching and snuggles with the dogs. And it was just a really, really nice, relaxed weekend, and I feel a lot better for it. So thank you for asking, Katie. Bless you. Number 6 on the screen, right the way down, 76 only to get it home on split. Good luck indeed. Moving straight to our next wonderful choice. Obviously, we have number 1 and number 2. They're star by pieces. Number 1 and number 2 are both star buy pieces. They are the, bicolour tanzanite with the totally expected as standard heat treatment upon them, so they will be a little bit more affordable as well. They will be coming up as our star buy very shortly. Right now, number 6 is on the screen, and then we're going to go straight over to number 14 as well. Number 14 is the Trilliant now. Now, obviously, I mentioned earlier on, this was launched many moons ago, back in 1969 by Tiffany's. Yeah, Tiffany's actually invested in this first, and they absolutely wanted to make sure that they were launching this brand new discovery to the world in a way that it really deserves, so that everybody immediately spotted there's this new stone, there's this new discovery that we've not come across before. It's totally different. Chemical composition, the elements, the way that it's formed, and this single place. We want to make sure that everybody is aware of that. So best way to do it is first appearance, it needs to look different, right? So you've got this stunning blue stone. Obviously it wasn't a bicolour, multicoloured like this, but you've got this stunning blue tanzanite, and they cut it into a Trilliant. Now, back in 1969, there were not very many jewellery shops ever delivering anything that wasn't either an antique cut, a rose cut, or a round brilliant cut. So you can imagine how much this stood out, especially upon that initial launch at Tiffany's as a Trilliant, and it's gorgeous, isn't it? It really suits tanzanite. This is SI graded once again, 8mm in each direction, certified natural, and look at the colours that we are getting from this individual specimen. There's so much of that lovely green blending with the blue, of course, because this is a pleochroic stone as well. You end up getting this fantastic concoction of different sections of colour within the body, but then once it's been faceted and once you view it from different angles, those colours start to actually dance, and sometimes they separate, sometimes they blend. So if you have, for example, let's think of a better example of this. Say, for example, you've got a pink and a blue. At certain angles, you'll see them separated, and at other angles, they will blend and create a beautiful purple. So this is another wonderful talent of tanzanite. This individual piece, number 14, another one in the world, and no messing around, taking it down to your deal of 199 here today. Great to have so many of you here. We've got Michael in Gloucestershire. Hello, Mr. Michael, lovely to see you today. He says, my parcel came today. Wow. Are we talking about the Tanzanian one? Wasn't it amazing? He says, wow, I've got spinel, zircon, opal, etc. Yes, this is what we like to hear. I'm glad that you love it, Michael. Well done again for getting your fantastic goodie bag. Laura, I know you've sent in a lovely request. I've got that ready and pending, my darling, at number 34, not a problem. We will be going, though, to number 1 and number 2 as soon as pos. They are my cherry-picked star buys, okay? My cherry-picked star buys in this outstanding selection of bicolours. I keep saying bicolour, it feels a bit naughty, to be honest, because I think we're all very much aware, looking at these, that they are more than, bicolour suggests 2 colours. They are 100% more than that, aren't they? They are 100% more than that. Number 18, we have coming in. So this was 14. Number 18 is the squared cushion, so she's perfectly symmetrical. 1.65 carats, single solitaire piece. Wow, pink and green. It's so peculiar, isn't it, to see coming out of a stone that we really do know. Again, here at Gemporia, we are one of the biggest suppliers and have been one of the biggest suppliers of tanzanite in the world for many years. So to see something that we feel like we know really well in such a different version of itself, I find it fascinating, don't you? This one is 1.65, 7 by 7 mil, bang on, also SI graded in clarity. And very quickly down to your deal here today at number 18. It's only 66 to get it home. It just makes it the easiest thing in the world, doesn't it? Easiest thing in the world here to get one of the greatest gemstones of our lifetime. In fact, the greatest gemstone of our lifetime, and certainly one of the greatest gemstones in the world. This is number 18. And then, as promised, star buy. You ready? Are you steady? This is perfect. So I've cherry-picked number 1 and number 2. Cherry-picked them myself. I mean, there's so many different reasons. There's so many different reasons. We already know that tanzanite is one of the rarest stones in the world. When it was originally discovered, it was 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. That's not the right figure anymore. It was 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It's now about 10,000 times rarer than a diamond as a standard classic icon of tanzanite. Bicolour tanzanite, if the regular was 1,000 times rarer, bicolour was always 10,000 times rarer. This is now over 100,000 times rarer than a diamond, if not more so. So bicolour is just epic. It's a bucket list stone for so many of us, isn't it? I've cherry-picked number 1 and number 2. Various different reasons. I wanted to make sure that I could bring to you this legend in this rarity with the multiple colours and make sure that there was something that was as affordable as possible for everybody. Because I know from my own experience of having so many years looking at pieces, wanting, really desiring certain stones and simply thinking I'd never be able to afford them. So this could well be that game changer that allows individuals like myself to actually get this gemstone into your collection. Secondly, you are getting a fantastic solitaire size. We're still talking about really significant sizes. Clarity and all of the other qualities are still bang on. SI grade, very good intensity of colour. But then this piece in particular, you've got the multiple hues, and I've chose the round brilliant cut firstly because this is the most famous cut in the world. Again, it's always given to diamonds for a very good reason, that it delivers a great sparkle. So if you have a round body of a genuine gemstone, you can fit more facets onto that. If each individual facet gives you one reflection of light, the more facets, the more reflection. The more reflection, the more sparkle, right? And when you have a coloured genuine gemstone, if we can get SI clarity that this has got, round brilliant cut, maximum, more than 57 facets we're talking about, then the different colours inside it, it means that that natural ability to give you pleochroism as well as individual hues from its body will be able to be elevated and brought out to the best of its ability. So the round brilliant being an icon cut is massively going to benefit all of the additional rarities and beauties from this genuine stone. And that's why I had to choose this one as one of my star buys. This is what we're talking about right now. This is your 60-point bicolour tanzanite. And even on the hand, I've shown you this from this angle first so you can see the size of it. But even from then this distance, can you see the pinks that are coming out? The little pops of pink. There's a real depth to the body of the stone. And then the more we view this from different angles, they will dance. You can focus on one specific part of this stone, perhaps, and that will allow you to really witness the shifting colour. From a single standstill here, we've got a clear depth and saturation and a distinct variation of different colours through the blues, through the purples and through the greens. But the real beauty of tanzanite is that it is a stone you want to move. The more you move it, the more of those colours will come out to play. And that's why this is my star buy here tonight. This is one of the greatest pieces I could have cherry-picked for you, genuinely, for every single reason that I would want to look for. This is number 1. This is, again, I mean, we've established the value. We all very much recognise this is a stone that's gone up in value hugely, even just in the last couple of months. I am going to take this hour as an opportunity to, just for a moment, forget that this stone is becoming way out of my budget. I'm going to take this moment to, well, for one of the last times in the total beauty and history of tanzanite that I can firstly bring it to you, and certainly one of the last times I will ever be able to take it under £100. Guys, these stones are already, before this year, they were already $1,000 a carat. They went up 40% at the mine in January. Retail has now gone up over 100% from its previous prices. And here, even at Gemporia, where we've been doing this for so many years, we're one of the biggest suppliers in the world of this material, even we cannot escape the rising value. When it's coming directly from the source, when it's coming directly from the earth, even we cannot escape the price rises. Everybody has to pay an increased price when it's coming directly from the ground. So here, still with our really, really, really big, world's largest gem store pride of place hat on, bringing you the greatest value for money that we always have. For one of the last times ever, I'm going to bring this to you at a total ridiculous closeout deal. This is the kind of price that you would have paid for one of these here with me 8 years ago. In the real world, I don't think you would have ever got a stone of tanzanite of any grade at all for the price on your screen right now, but it's here for you with me in this moment of pure desire, and the very year in which this gemstone is taking another big historical turn. We can own it the last possible time, but we can, and we're getting it for the ridiculousness of £39.99. That's all it takes. Remember, she's still SI graded. She's still huge, gorgeously coloured, magnificently rare, free certification included as standard, as I always love to throw in across the board here at Gemporia. We always give that to you. And the moment, as one of the last of them, to physically own the gemstone of our generation. One of the scariest headlines that I saw a couple of months ago still sticks in my brain. It was highlighted bright red from the mine and all of the tanzanite professionals at the mine in Tanzania. The interviews that they'd been through and all the different things that they'd said, basically, in terms of 21 to 22, 50% decrease. 22 to 23, another 40% decrease in terms of what was actually being found out of the earth. And then the big bright red headline was, "Get ready for the biggest price increase of any stone ever in history." That stuck in my brain. I can't get rid of it. It won't leave me alone. And the fact that we have already seen this go up in retail pricing over 100% already, and that isn't even the start of it. So yes, we've had the best time enjoying tanzanite and being able to get them for under £100 here at Gemcollector for a couple of years. But I really cannot stress this to you enough, that it won't be able to happen moving forward. And I've had collectors say to me, "Oh, Emily, the prices have gone up." I've seen people talk about it online, on social media. "Oh, the prices have gone up." Yeah. We've been telling you for many, 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 many months now. So when it does happen, please don't be shocked, because it's unavoidable. It really is unavoidable. And that's why this is such a moment of speciality in this hour with the stones of this calibre that I've got for you. This one's number 1, by the way. If you're just tuning in, I already have to say a huge congratulations, Laura in Berkshire, Sharon in Warwickshire, Laura in Worcestershire, Andrew, hello. It says Andrew Vick. I've not seen that before. Andrew, are you a new collector, or are you an Andrew that I know who's changed the info on your account? Hello, either way, and very well done to you. This is the first of my 2-star buys. I've chosen the round and I've chosen the oval at number 2, so we will go there straight away next. And then it'll be number 34 for our Laura, who's waiting patiently as well. Thank you, gorgeous. Katie says, "Sounds exactly what you needed. Glad you're feeling better." She says, and without wishing to sound patronising, she says, "Well done, as I know that resting isn't always easy for you." Oh, that's not patronising at all. You're absolutely right. She says, I've had a very stressful day today, feeling really fragile. Oh no, I'm glad to be with you in the gemstones now. Katie, I'm so sorry, my darling. I'm sorry you've had a stressful day. Nobody wants a stressful day. It's horrible, isn't it? It really is horrible. It makes you feel proper delicate. And again, when I say understand, I really do understand. I really, really do understand. I've told you, I've been wearing my heart on my sleeve. I've told you many a time the things I've cried at when I'm feeling a bit delicate. So sometimes it could be one thing that's going on that's made you feel that way, and then the thing that actually makes you tip over the edge might be something that seems so ridiculous. But that's us, isn't it? That's us as humans. That's what makes us human. So I'm really sorry you've had a stressful day, but I'm glad you are. I'm hoping you're just kind of chill and you're relaxing. Definitely, obviously, with your genuine gemstones, my darling. And I'm so glad that you've chosen to tune in. So thank you. And as for it's not easy for me to relax, you're absolutely correct. Right, number 1 goes to number 2 next. Let's do it. So number 2 is our, again, same quality across the board. We have SI graded clarity. We have, let me just load in the graphics for you properly because that'll be helpful. Slightly taller stone with this piece. So I wanted to have a variation of those shapes, as you can see. And I think rounds and ovals are probably the most popular. They're absolute classic and really, really efficient to be able to set into jewellery for our jewellery makers. And the oval actually also gives you a slight benefit of an additional scale. So this stone, for example, same carat weight, but you get that extra bit of height. So it's a 6.75mm height. Clarity-wise, twinkling away, as you can see, and then colour. If I zoom you in, you can very much see a defined individuality of those colour zones. So there's green into yellow, into the blue, and then the purple. So if I hold it this way, purple at the bottom, blue at the top, and then on the opposite side, you've got your green and your yellow. So they blend so wonderfully together. And these particular 2-star buys, again, they're a little bit more affordable because they are heat treated, as tanzanite always, of course, is expected to be. But again, it tends to also be a situation where when you heat treat a gemstone, sometimes it can lose its natural ability of multiple colours. So tanzanite, in the massive variations of rainbows we're seeing in this hour from the natural pieces, that is probably expected to be the only time you'd see multiple colours, because again, they're natural, they're left as totally as they came out of the ground. As soon as you heat treat a stone, and it could be a tanzanite, it could be a sapphire, it could be any other material, it will always be expected to lose some of that ability, some of that multiple individual hues within the body. The heat treatment is done on purpose to help colour be a little bit more saturated. It might help in some gemstones colour become a little bit more even, or it might help colour become a bit more strong. It depends what the stone is in question, to be honest. But that's why finding tanzanites that are bicolour is rare beyond anything. But then also being able to bring them to you heated, as they expected it to be, but still retaining bicolour, is very impressive indeed, because it means that those bicolours, the qualities of each individual colour, is clearly very strong in the first place. This piece, again, star buy situation. I will not hesitate in taking it down to that matching deal for you. Coming in $39.99 here at number 2 tonight. Huge well done across the board. Here's my lovely Andrew. It says, hello, I've been collecting this gem for 25 years. I'm so very pleased to have stumbled across Gemporia 3 weeks ago. No way. Stumbled across Gemporia 3 weeks ago, and then just tonight discovered this part. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So Andrew, 25 years, you are more experienced than a lot of people. You are very, very, I bet you are so knowledgeable. And if you've been collecting it for 25 years as well, I bet you've got some absolute stunners already in your collection, haven't you? Oh, but 25 years. Okay, so firstly, can I just say a huge hello? My name's Emily Fox. Most people call me Foxy, and I'm a GIA accredited gemstone professional. It's only 2 of us you'll ever see on this channel. It's myself or Jim, because we only go live for 5 hours a day. So it's always just the 2 of us, which means we can get to know you properly, and it's a completely personalised service. So whenever you tune in to Gemcollector, just know if you need anything, we're here for you, basically. You can ask me any questions. You can request any stones in the hour that you want to see. We have other stones on our website that you can send in as demo requests, and I can load them into the live show as well. And it's basically just a really personalised it's a gemstone community, people all over the world that tune in every single day. And it's all about having something or somebody to speak to, somebody to have access to, individuals across the world that can also tune in together and enjoy that passion of collecting gemstones and learning about them. And it's a really big community spirit is probably the best way I would describe it. And we're all a little bit obsessed, to be honest. We're all a little bit obsessed indeed. But I can't believe that you're discovering us here this evening. I find that absolutely fantastic. I genuinely find that fantastic. So again, from myself, and I know I've already got messages straight away, Andrew. Katie in Surrey. Well, Andrew, welcome to the Gem Collector family. That's from Katie in Surrey. Trevor in Norfolk says, welcome, the best community here. That's to Andrew as well. So I've got collectors already saying a huge welcome to you, Andrew. It's lovely for you to have discovered us tonight on Gem Collector. And I genuinely thank you for your company. And thank you for messaging me in. I've had collectors who've discovered us, you know, over the years, many times, and they haven't messaged in for about a year. They've been watching and they're not messaged in at all. Taken about a year for them to go, oh, I'll be a bit brave and I'll message in. So genuinely, thank you for being a brave person. Thank you for finding us, and a huge well done on your 25 years experience, because that is amazing. That is a really, really big experience that I'm sure you've benefited from massively. Now we have number 2 on the screen. This hour is about to disappear, by the way, so I must stress to you, once this hour finishes at 9 o'clock, everything will disappear from within it. If I have brought something on and dropped it down in price, obviously that is the fantastic deal. If it hasn't been brought on, then the price probably hasn't been crashed, and I need you to request the stone you want me to bring on before it goes, because otherwise, obviously, you might not be getting the best deal, and I want you to. So this is the final moments of these Tanzanites. In the next hour, we have a beautiful mixture selection. We have a big collector's mixed box brand new launch. We have a couple of other tricky gemstones, including some new zircons and all sorts of variations of stones from the planet. And then in the 10 o'clock hour, so the last hour of the day, it's only an hour and 7 minutes from now, the whole last hour, every single genuine gemstone is under £20, guaranteed. So if you're a collector, you're gonna be loving the next few moments of this evening. Now, Trevor, you're so funny. Do you know what, Andrew? This is quite right, actually. Andrew, I've got to let you know. So Justin's just put, hi, Andrew. Big welcome from East Riding from me. We have Andrea joining us. We have Sally says, hello, Andrew. Great for you to have joined our community. And then Trevor's put, Andrew, just so you know, so when Foxy's on, risky messages are always welcome. And he's not wrong. We have such a laugh here. If it is a really risky one, please do start the message with I don't know, an asterism or something. Just so because I have nearly read out some very dangerous messages in the past. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3, on and gone. Thank you again for all of your lovely messages. We are going to go with these last few moments to number, I've lost the number. Number 34 was for our lovely Laura in Berkshire. She's waited quite patiently for me. Thank you, my darling. So 34, I know exactly why you've requested this. I know exactly why. Because I saw it myself on my computer at home. I was looking at the image, the stock image, and I was like, hang on a second. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, and it's because it is bicolour, tricolour. I mean, there's so many colours in there, but there is a lot of pink and peach, which is one of the most rare individual hues you can ever come across. It is sold out in an absolute flash here at number 34 as one of the finest, rarest, and multiple colour, magnificent tanzanites we can get brought onto here. And again, that's the very reason why I only have one. Well done, as it has sold out in a second. I didn't think I'd be able to go lower on this, but I can, and I will. So here we go. Little extra squeeze and chunk of change taken off for you then, my darling. Down to £49.99 all in. As always, every single stone here at Gem Collector is a real stone from the earth, and every single one of them will come with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that it is the real deal. It'll have the title of what the stone is, which country of origin it came from, carat weight, measurements, etc., all printed on that certificate for your documents. Now, number 34, on and gone. Well done. I've got loads of messages saying, welcome, welcome to our new collector, Andrew. Thank you, guys, to all of you for your lovely messages for him. Andrea says, welcome aboard the good ship Gem Collector. Janine says, oh, this one's unique. It certainly is, isn't it, Janine? It's stunning. Totally stunning. Thank you very Gemma. This is Andrea. I've only been able to pop in for 10 minutes and I've got it. What you can achieve in 10 minutes is outstanding, isn't it? It really, really is. Well done to you. Andrew says, that's so great and thank you for the welcome. He says, I'm not that knowledgeable as I'd not heard of the tricolour stones or the yellows. I have 8 and 12. Oh my word. Guys, he's got 8 and 12 carat stones. He's got 8 and 12 carat tanzanites. Mate, I'm immediately jealous. Andrew, in terms of you saying I'm not that knowledgeable because I've not heard of the tricolours or the yellows, to be honest, I honestly don't blame you. That could be said across lots of different types of stones we have here as well. We are the world's largest gem store here at Gem Collector. This one channel alone, we are the world's largest gem store. So I've got collectors that have been doing this for many years. I've got collectors that are in the jewellery industry that buy these stones to set, in their own jewellery to sell in their own shops. I've had so many different experiences over the years where people have found us, and as much as they've had an experience outside and, in the real world, as we like to call it, when there is a particular version of a stone that is so much rarer than the already rare, usual, most popular, if you like, it's totally understandable you wouldn't have come across it before because it's literally nearly impossible to find. So many people know about tanzanite, but they've never even seen or had the chance to come across one that was a bicolour, for example. Same as, we've had sapphires, where our collectors that have been loving sapphires only ever seen it in blue, and they come here and they see yellow, green, orange, they see paparacha sapphires, they see all these other different star sapphires and colour change sapphires. And again, they've been collecting sapphires for years, but because they've never come across the rarest in the world, it doesn't mean that they don't have that knowledge. It just means they've never had the chance to see it because of its rarity, if that makes sense. So Andrew, oh my goodness, you're going to have the best journey here with us on Gem Collector. I'm very excited for you. Laura says, I'm trying to request a demo. It won't work for some reason. Bear with me. Let me refresh my page, Laura. So you've sent it from the website. Oh, hang on. Is it a AA grade? 227.21. Yeah, it says not enabled for this channel. It might be a web exclusive deal, Laura. That might be why. If it's a web exclusive, it means it's been popped on as a limited, one-of-a-kind piece literally on the website only for outside of live shows, and our manager would have taken it straight down to her price. Hopefully there'll be a recording of it perhaps on the web as well for you to see it, my darling. Apologies there, that's why it won't let me load it in. Thank you. Justin says, Andrew, if you'd like to join our Foxy fan page on Facebook, it's called Gem Collector Foxy's Fans. I'd love to see a photo of your tanzanite. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, my darling. Laura says, thanks, you're very welcome. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately, for this hour, but not to worry, 2 more hours coming your way here tonight on Gem Collector. So this next hour, multiple mixtures of lovely different gemstones, including that beautiful big, like literally is a parcel of mixed stones in a box set. And then at 10 o'clock, every single stone from 10 till 11 tonight is under £20. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a mo.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. We're officially now live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook. We're live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and of course the Gemporia app. And you're here with me, Emily Fox, as your host tonight. So lovely to have your company as always. This is our penultimate hour of the day, and it's a lovely mixture of different genuine gemstones from across the world. Some gemstones you may have heard of, some gemstones you may have not. All of them are available for you to cherry pick. So remember, this is an all request channel. It's not like any of the other channels where obviously you sit back and relax and enjoy the show, but this channel you can completely and honestly conduct it. So you can message me in and ask me any of those questions, any support you might need, any queries, any individual pieces you want to see, let me know and I'll happily bring them on for you. We've got so much to enjoy this hour, including we've got the top 5 pieces box sets. So this is taking the already amazing variation that we have here at Gemporia, then taking the opportunity in terms of value for money that we offer here at Gemporia and really maximising that. One of the things that I learned at Tucson Gem Fair when I went, it's the biggest trade event in the world for genuine gemstones, right? It's in the desert in Arizona at Tucson. And in my mind, being in the industry and always hearing about Tucson trade, I've for some reason, and I don't think I'm the only one who assumed this, I thought that people that do go to Tucson, obviously you have to be registered to go, you have to be in the trade, you have to be a legit business, etc., to even get in. I thought that everyone that does go there is buying in bulk. That was just my complete assumption. There's no one that's just going and buying one stone like I would, or perhaps like many of you guys are. You're here as individual gemstone collectors. You might be buying for your own boutique jewelry shop, and you're buying one stone. At Tucson, I thought, nah, that's these are the traders that are going and they're buying massive parcels. In every trade that's being done is in mass. And actually, I was completely wrong. Every single individual going there is usually buying one. They're just buying one stone. And to be fair, a lot of the gemstones, especially in the real extreme high value and rarest side of things, there's only one in the world anyway, right? So it really set it in stone for me when I realised that, when I went and I had that experience, that when we're here on Gemcollector, and we are of course available to everybody, so you don't have to be a registered trader or your own business to actually shop with us. Anyone and everybody can tune in and buy these gemstones as a single stone. But when we bring to you a box set, which is technically a parcel of stones, anything over 3 stones is a parcel, that is more than what some of the biggest traders and what some of the biggest businesses in the world would even be able to do. You and I, as individuals, have bigger access, to bigger variation and bigger quantity than even the biggest trade event in the world can offer. So that really, really kind of blew my mind when I realised that. And that's why, again, these box sets are always very, very popular. They're always even better value for money than you could ever imagine. And number one, perfect example of that, there is a huge selection of gemstones in this. So if I load up the graphics here, I'm going to start with this because this is a very, very big deal. You will get, so it's guaranteed by weight, 8 carats is absolutely guaranteed. Whenever you're watching this show, whatever the title carat weight is the minimum guaranteed weight, okay? So if I have 1 of something, obviously the title weight is the weight. If, however, I have 10 in stock, The weight on the title will be the smallest one. And then if you look in the small print, you scroll your way through, it says average 8.7. So actually, the majority of them on the average are 8.7 carats or around about. And that means that if you take the average and the minimum to the average, that's a 70-point difference. It means that the largest in that selection is actually, well, in this case, 9.4, right? So you check it out at 8 carats. I will price it at 8 carats. Everyone pays the price for 8 carats, but some of you guys will receive 8.5, 8.6, 8.7, 9 carats up to 9.4. If you get extra carat weight, that is free. Free extra carat weight. And as we know in the world of gemstones, carat weight equals extra money, extra value that you're receiving as well. So it's quite savvy indeed. And with a box like this, you want to see these parcels. These are colourful. These are really beautifully colourful. So what you will get is a guaranteed 8 carat minimum and a beautiful selection of different gemstones from different places in the world, different shapes, different colours, and different cuts as well. All of them are genuine gemstones, once again, from us here at Gemcollector. And I've actually got my lovely assistant has brought out 3 different samples for me so that once again we can see the variation. Now you'll notice how in terms of quantity, they're all very, very similar. And in terms of the stones in question, they are all very similar. I didn't want you to think, right, Emily's just showing, say for example, I just showed this one, and you get your heart set on this and you think, oh, I'm definitely going to receive a lovely garnet and a nilamani, and I've got some yellow tourmalines in there and some amethysts. I didn't want you to think, I've seen this and I love this, and then you get one home that doesn't have any of those stones. So we have absolutely, I can also confirm, tried our best to remain consistent also in the variation that you receive. So from this box, then to this box, and then if I zoom myself out a second, to this box, you can see that there is definitely a relationship between them, isn't there? They all contain a few garnets, they all contain a few yellow tourmalines, they all contain a few lovely amethysts and nilamanis, etc. So this is a consistent concoction of beautiful mixed colours, shapes, and very similar quantity of individual stones as well. This, being my number one, my proper star buy of this hour, is going to be a massive star buy situation because, well, let's face it, we're already down to 130 quid. I don't think anywhere in the world could offer you such a variation. You've got to think each one of these stones, we're talking about the travel to the origin. So you have nilamani, which is from Nepal. You have the garnets. Some of these garnets are from Mozambique. Some of them are from India. You have the amethyst. Some of them are from Morocco. Some are from Brazil. Some of them are from Zambia. All of the different variations you're looking at, the cost of travelling to those places, the cost of purchasing them as rough. We, of course, lab test our stones to confirm they are real. We then cut and polish them. The labour behind that, of course, is also a cost. The labour of cherry picking them out, polishing them up, putting them into the lovely boxes, certifying them, all of that is cost to everybody in the industry. So if you were to actually try and source these as individual stones, you can guarantee yourself, 1, it would take a long time to gather them all together, and 2, it would cost a lot to be able to find them individually as well. But we've done all of that hard work for you, bundled them in a big parcel of lots of lovely colour, and then we are going to take them low. I say we, I mean you and I are going to have the opportunity to get them and get them with ease. Let's just focus on one of them for a second. So, I mean, I think we've got, I'm pretty sure these two are kunzites. This is a delicate lavender Brazilian amethyst. This is a tanzanite. This is a sapphire. Then we have a couple of stunning pieces of garnet. They look umberlite to me, which is a Tanzanian garnet because they've got that lovely kind of cherry pink. We have a citrine, some yellow tourmalines. The blues here are the velvet nilamanis, associated always, of course, with cashmere sapphire. And then you have the really striking purples of your amethyst as well. So across the board, whether it's the tanzanite, whether it's the tourmalines, any one of them is a beautiful stone, isn't it, in its own right? And again, if I just now do a nice little zoom in of even this box, very similar in your guarantee. I mean, look at this tanzanite. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's another one here as well. Hang on. Look, massive tanzanite. amongst all the other lovely treasures. So this is a real pleasure of mine, to be honest. It's a real pleasure for me to be able to bring you the great beauty that all of these are delivering, and then bring you the value for money. I mean, that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's being part of this community where we get to learn, we get to see, we get to enjoy, we get to collect, and we get to save ourselves a fortune. So how much, you can pick any one of the stones out of here, any one of them at all. You pick for yourself. How much would that one stone cost you elsewhere? If you narrow it down a little bit more, how much would that one stone cost you here at Gemcollector? Because I know it would be obviously a lot more affordable. Let's look at the stone of the moment, the stone of our generation, the tanzanite. There's a tanzanite in each one of these. If I brought you just that one tanzanite on its own, what do you reckon? 50 quid? What if I said to you this entire box is going to be less than 50 quid? Because it is. Please remember, everybody pays the final low price. If you're tuning in tonight and you've already checked out, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Greater Manchester's got 2 boxes. My lovely Sally over in Utah, you've got 2 boxes. You all checked out when it was over £130. You will not pay £130. You will only pay the final crash, the final low that I take this down to in this hour. And at $49.99, I truly believe this is now impossible to get anything of the like elsewhere. And yet I'm not stopping there. And this is why I wanted to bring this on straight away, so that you have the longest period of time, which is 36 minutes now, until this disappears, knowing exactly how savvy you have been. This entire parcel of all 8 carats plus of these gemstones from the stone in question I mentioned earlier on, the tanzanite alone, you can pluck it out. You've got a trillion in this one, trillion in the next one. You've got that lovely big oval in the final one there. Whether it is the gorgeous umbellites, whether it's the tourmalines, the citrines, you name it. I don't honestly believe any one of them could be plucked out and could be absolutely accessed by us, whether we're going to Tucson or not, for the opportunity and steal that is on your screen right now. And that's again why Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store. And it's thanks to, not just thanks to the 20 years we've been here doing this, not just thanks to, you know, all of the fantastic members of the team that we've had over the years building relationships, but it's at every stage of the process. The fact that we go directly to the mine, the fact that we lab test ourselves because we have such a large scale of a team and a fantastic vicinity in Jaipur, we actually have our own lab. We have our own lapidary house. We have our own team of people that make the jewellery that we set our pieces into as well, which means we don't have to pay anybody externally whatsoever. We buy it from the mine and it goes straight to you. In the real world, if you're buying something like this from the retail situation, it will have passed through an average of over 10 people. Each one of those middlemen have to make their own profit, which is why everything's more expensive. It totally makes sense. That's the way that the world works, right? It doesn't matter whether you're buying toiletries, it doesn't matter whether you're buying clothing. If you are purchasing anything in retail, it has to have gone through a chain of middlemen to end up at the price that it is. So if you cut them all out, you go direct to source, you end up with the biggest benefits. And that's why we are so lucky to have the steals like this here tonight. Again, well done to everyone who already checked out on these. Huge warm welcome. We've got Mary Beth in Wisconsin joining us. Hello, she says, hello, Millie. Happy Monday. And whoa, new Umber Sapphire, she says. I'd love to see number 4. Of course you can, my darling. We'll be going there very shortly. Also, a big hello to Ricky in Derbyshire. He says, hey, Foxy, hope you're well. Enjoyed your weekend. Hello to the fellow collectors. He says, hello, Ricky. Great to have you with us tonight. Karen in Greater Manchester's here. She says, hey, Foxy. Roxy. I've received my umbers today. I got 10 beautiful, identical pear cuts, perfect for a sweet. I bet your creative juices are flowing, aren't they? Well, very, very well done to you, Karen, on getting that stunning collection home. Now, number 1, we are here and enjoying as we speak. We're going to go straight over to number 4. This is already nearly sold out. Yeah, already nearly completely sold out. So I think it's a bit of an essential one that we bring on sooner rather than later, because they are very popular. Yeah, they are very, very popular. I'm going to assume Mary Beth has got one. Yes, Mary Beth's got one at least. So you get 2 carats. As I said, the guaranteed weight is always the title weight. They go up to about 2.4. And what we're looking at is, of course, a highly unique source of sapphire. There's all different sources in the world for different gemstones, and when it comes to sapphires, obviously they're world famous, aren't they? Umber Valley in Tanzania. This is not an easy accessible location when it comes to any different gemstone, but what we've got here is Umber sapphires. So these are already world famous in being one of the top 4 most precious stones originally of all time. There's now only 5 precious gemstones, of course, including tanzanite. But what makes these so special is that from a very rare location, you're then getting an iconic, legendary stone that has never been seen to go down in value, and a stone that, because it's so famous, it's one of those stones that is the most kind of understood as to what we expect, right? So because everybody knows about diamonds, if I was to show you a diamond that wasn't sparkly, I think everybody knows it well enough to think that diamond isn't the best diamond. That diamond isn't necessarily the best quality of diamond. And the same can be said about loads of different characteristics of famous stones. It actually enables you to have this power of knowledge of thinking, right, this is what I want, this one is not necessarily the best, or this one is even better than I expect, right? And with sapphires, because of that fame, we all totally expect them to be treated. So they are 99% treated. This is not. So I'm like, hello? It's natural, you say? Yes, they are natural, and down to this individual origin, the perfect environment of heat, of pressure, of all the elements in the earth over millions of years have ended up being so beautifully bang on for the recipe that it's created a parcel of sapphires, as limited as they are. They are all of a very, very impressive quality. So these umbers, I mean, you're getting a party of colours as well. You're getting green and yellow, which the umber sapphires are famed for this. I would say it's almost like a forest concoction. So Mother Nature, if you draw a picture of the planet, you draw blues and greens, right? The only other colour that you would possibly pop into that mix is the yellow of the sunshine. So blue, green and yellow is what you get from this concoction. Blue, green and yellow are the star within this material. And again, because they're natural, there's none of that, let's all make them the same. Let's all make them just a copy of each other and, treat them heavily and get them all to be exactly the same individual, follow the leader kind of appearance. Because you're getting this wondrous certification of natural, it means that you get this one, the only one in the world like it, this one, the only one in the world like it, this one, the only one in the world like it, and so on and so forth, allowing you as a collector to know you are quite literally owning the rarest of the rare, from origin to colour to beauty across the board. They're all standout, unique pieces, aren't they? And again, you get a lot of stones in there. 2 full carats. I am going to guarantee that you receive 3 of the larger. Some of the boxes you might receive 4 or 5 of the larger, but I'm pretty sure across the board, there are all at least 3 of the larger pieces in there as well. And just like Karen mentioned earlier on, I mean, the creative juices can definitely get flowing with this in terms of how you could possibly set them in the future. You don't have to. I mean, I personally, all of my stones are kept loose. They're popped on display in my deluxe display case. But whatever you have in mind, this is going to really be a pleasant surprise for you, isn't it? Anton, well done in Worcestershire. Anton, Mary Beth, there's 1 box left in the world. I have no idea who's going to get them. Absolutely no idea, but what I do know is that I have to be quick in dropping them down now for the reason that they're about to sell out. This is your deal. Criminal, but so good. Criminal, but blinking marvellous. I'm sure you'll agree. I know. So who's going to get that last box? I have no idea. Thanks for your messages, guys. We're going to keep on bringing on all of these lovely requests of yours. We have the Ranakiris, of course, to come on. We have, I'm not sure if you've seen the emeralds at number 5, but they're natural as well. Can I just throw that in there? Sapphires and emeralds. So this is the sapphire, number 4, emeralds are number 5, both in the top 4 original most precious stones of all time, both always treated as standard. Even the most expensive multi-million-dollar stones have always still been treated. I've seen million-dollar emeralds for sale at Bonham's, oiled. I've seen million-dollar cashmere sapphires, heated. These are natural. This one's number 4 and number 5 will be on very shortly. Mary Beth says, how wonderful. It's been ages since we've seen umber sapphires. I know, goodness me, they're so hard to get hold of, Mary Beth, so I'm really glad I could bring them to you, but of course, limited as always. They've sold out. Collector in London got the last box. Well done to you. So from one natural legacy to another, we're going to go number 5. This, you're not going to believe that these are natural. Okay, so we've assessed the situation with your sapphires. Emeralds also being in that top 4 status of precious, obviously very, very highly valued. Why are these always, so they're actually the most filled stone in the world. Here at Gemporia, we see them oiled. Technically, I mean, that's as natural as it gets, okay? So oiled is totally accepted. In fact, filled is accepted. Just like sapphires, again, heat treatment is accepted and expected. Tanzanite, heat treatment, and so on and so forth. Emeralds are the most filled stone in the world, and that's because they're type 3. So type 3 gemstones, that means they're totally and utterly within their nature to be really heavily included. And if they're really heavily included, that means we're talking about cracks and crevices and bubbles and inclusions inside the material. And sometimes if they are to the highest extent of inclusions, that could possibly, not always, but it could possibly affect their durability as well. So if you, say for example, you've got one very, very large inclusion across the expanse of the stone, if you were to drop that stone, if you were to have it in a ring and you were to hit it against something by accident, it could mean that the stone is weaker, right? So because emeralds are within their nature to always be heavily included, it's a standard situation where they get filled. So that means they have, basically they're heated up in the presence of, it can be polymer, it could be almost like a molten glass filler as well. And as they're heated up with that filler, they absorb, in all the cracks and crevices, they absorb that extra filler that's been given around them, so that they totally and utterly fill themselves up, and that means that they're now totally strong. It can actually help improve their clarity, and of course it can help improve their durability, right? That's why filling is expected. If they are of a far higher grade, then they don't need to be filled, and simply just to help them improve their lovely glow of an emerald, they get oiled. And we're talking about a bit of Johnson's baby oil, so it's nothing of a serious nature, right? This is so good. It's of such a premium grade in the world of emeralds that it hasn't needed to be filled, but it hasn't even needed to be oiled. These are the Premier League. These are not the Premier League. It's a football reference. Did I just use a football? These are the Formula One. That's more like me. Thank you. These are the Formula One of your emeralds. They're so clean. They're so fine in their grade that they are very much perfect to retain being natural. And I mean, you can see that for yourself, can't you? They're just beaming with light. Now, again, because finding natural emeralds of this caliber is so difficult, it's so rare, across these lovely box sets, we guarantee you receive 30 points minimum, but it could be more. And we also guarantee that you will receive 2 stones. Now, what shape they are, that's where it might vary. So in the photograph, I think we've got one round and one oval. In the studio here, I've got an emerald cut, and then I've got an Asher cut for you. So you'll receive a really nice variation of what your destiny is when it comes to getting these home. If you want to get, again, a couple of these boxes home to choose for yourself, please feel free to do so. We give a 30-day money-back guarantee for all of your pieces. So if you check something out, Whether you check out 1 box of this, whether you want to check out 4 boxes of this, if you check them out, get them home, and say, for example, you only want to keep 2 of them, the other 2 you can then send straight back and you get all your money back. So I want you to be aware of that because it allows you to get pieces home before you've even had to make up your mind. And especially when it comes to cherry picking your own shapes, it could benefit you massively, right? Then, obviously, most importantly, when it comes to this auction, we're talking about the finest grade that you can achieve. So this is it, the number 5. I've got 2-way split pay. You're going to get a free certificate as always, and in this example it states they are natural, and it's never been so easy. These are now 20 quid on split, 40 quid all in. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Isn't it fantastic? Janine says, baby oil, my great aunt's vintage emeralds. Vintage emerald, thanks to you. Yeah, that's our lovely Janine. Many moons ago, I said to Janine, just get a little egg cup, bit of baby oil, specifically Johnson's baby oil. Put it in the microwave for a couple of seconds just so it's lukewarm. Pop your emerald in and leave it for a couple of hours and dab it dry, and it'll just bring it back to life. And our lovely Janine did it, and she couldn't believe it was all just coming out as good as new again. So I'm over the moon about that one, Janine. These stones, of course, how impressive that they are left entirely natural. Very, very good luck to you. That's number 5, by the way, on your screen. Thank you again for your messages. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling through. We have our beautiful, yes, number 3 and number 2. Number 3 is the 5-carat parcel of white zircons. I've always been obsessed with zircons, but I think it's actually made me so happy now that the rest of the world is learning about them. I can't tell you how many times over the years, and tell me if you've ever experienced this. Someone has said to me about cubic zirconia, and I've had to explain that it's not a real gemstone, right? Firstly, I need to explain that situation. It's not a real gemstone. But then over the years, I've also had, and again, I totally understand for new collectors, when you see the word zircon, if you've never come across zircon before, how would you know? How on earth would you know? Zircon is a real, genuine gemstone. It's actually the oldest stone in the world, 4.5 billion years old. It's older than the moon in the sky, right? This is a real stone, and cubic zirconia is not. So it's a fake. I want to call it a piece of cut glass. It's a fake stone that was invented so that it could be basically a cheap alternative for costume jewellery as a replica of the real deal, which is of course very highly valued. So cubic is to represent diamonds, because diamonds are a cubic crystal structure, and zirconia is to represent zircon, which is this gemstone basically. So that's why they called it cubic zirconia. So it created a lot of confusion. I think that's what they wanted. It creates confusion, therefore people end up buying things that they're not realising what they are, right? Here, in this natural world of gemstones, diamonds and zircons are the real treasures. Diamonds, of course, most famous. This stone is not as famous purely because it is thousands of times rarer. But if you know about it, the benefits are phenomenal. Diamonds are amazing. Diamonds are highly valued. This is rarer and it's more sparkly. So diamonds have a singly refractive index, meaning a ray of light goes in and it bounces and comes back out again, right? It can disperse, etc., but it's singly refractive. This is doubly refractive. So one ray of light goes in and the crystal structure splits it into 2, creates a mirror image, and 2 rays of light come back out. So you get rarity, you get more sparkle, you get this really, really, really stunning natural beauty, right? And they come in different colours, but this is the white version. So it's the most comparable, as you can imagine, to a classic diamond. And in our true fashion of Gemcollector, bringing you a parcel, this is a full parcel of 5 carats worth of these amazing stones from the Cambodian source. This is unfortunately a source that is actually extinct now, so there's no more Ratnagiris coming out of the earth. They are, when I said earlier on, they are really headlining the industry right now because for all these years, not many people have known about them. only just in the last 12 months have a big multi-million-dollar business started actually marketing the stone and teaching the world about it. So more people are learning, more people are realizing what this is, and therefore demand has gone up, and therefore value, of course, has gone up as well. So this has never been more important to get into your collection. And what's really exciting as well is that I can offer you the full parcel. Normally one of these, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head, one of these with me, on a normal day, $29.99. If I show you again against the hand for a second. One stone, $29.99. I'm going to bring you, in a parcel deal, the whole box. I'm only going to do one crash on this one as well. The whole box for $59. That's it. In the real world, $1,318 for something like this. We're talking obviously expected retail prices. These are prices, by the way, that have been given to us by external sources, so they are as accurate as they can be. But here with us, even by my own standards, one stone would be about $29.99 with me. In this auction, I'm offering you the whole parcel for $59. Obviously split pay is also useful as well if you want to use that. It's £20 to get this home, split across 3 easy payments, 3 easy months, still included with money back guarantee. I want you to all know that, especially if you're a new collector, like we had a lovely gentleman Andrew join us today for the first time. If you're new collectors, I would absolutely implore you to, of course, ask any questions if you have anything that I can assist you with. And again, be aware, we will always give you a certificate, and we will always give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get pieces home. If you don't love them, please do send them back by all means. I want you to know that you can do that because it gives you peace of mind as well. This is number 3. And then, if you haven't seen the blue version of it before, oh la la, this is blue zircon. This is the highest valued, rarest zircon in the world. This is Ratnakiri blue. Again, guaranteeing over 5 carats that you will receive. Beautiful variation of your shapes, your cuts, and even the color grade here as well. I mean, you can see everything from the most stunning sky baby blues. You've got then everything through the tone of light to dark, but also a variation of hue. So it's not just the same type of blue, light to dark. You've got some of the blues which are almost like a tealy blue. Some of them are a sky blue. Some of them are an aqua blue. I mean, this one here, for example, it's got loads of green in there as well, hasn't it? So there's a gorgeous selection of showing you basically what this fantastic stone can physically be discovered with. Again, this is the rarest of all of them, and the whole parcel is still going to the same deal, £59.99 all in, certified, and 3-way split pay if you'd like to use it. You don't have to, but if it does help you in getting these pieces home, by all means use it. It means it's 20 quid a month for 3 months. No interest charge, nothing of the like here at Gemporia. It's simply there to help you getting home the greatest treasures of our earth. This one is number 2. Great work there, guys. Thanks again. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. I've got some beautiful choices for, oh goodness me, the London Blues are very popular. Number 6, though, we must bring on. This is our last zircon for this hour. So this, oh, I've only got one. Yes, I've only got one. Which is not enough, I think we all know. So, this is a proper stun. This is like an African sunset. Pure cognac orange. Found in Tanzania. This is a one of a kind. So for those of you that had never seen zircon before, you've witnessed the white parcel, the blue parcel. They looked incredible in the box. The boxes are taped shut, and I haven't broken the seal and opened them out. So they look amazing in the box, but it doesn't completely show you just how fantastic that sparkle is that I was talking about. So I'm so glad I've got this piece out of the box so that I can show you precisely what makes zircon so incredibly special. This is what all zircons are capable of when they are found with a good quality, when they are cut by a lapidrist that knows what they're doing. Goodness me, you can't get anyone to cut zircon because of that double refractive index. If you cut it ever so slightly wrong, you end up with this blurry double vision stone. So I'm so glad we've got our experts to cut this to give you real sharp sparkle. Beautiful feisty dispersion. And again, this is a one of a kind because of its fantastic vibrancy of a bold orange. We've seen cognacs before, haven't we? We've seen cognac. They can vary across the board from the rich kind of whiskey brown colours all the way through the burning oranges. We get some reds, some golden yellow colours, but this is a proper fire orange, isn't it? And this is the reason why it's a one of a kind. So if you would love to be its owner, I've got to stress it's a first come first serve situation. So let me show you just how easy it is. I've got collectors checking out on the website, collectors checking out on the app. I've got collectors checking out on the telephone line. My lovely Anton in Worcestershire, for example. This piece, however you're watching, however quick you can be, could be yours as a real certified one of a kind, bang on one full carat as well. It's a proper bang on carat, 6x5mm piece, fancy bespoke faceting, and and it's here now. I know, I've done it. $29.99 for you here this evening. Ricky says, Emily Fox, these prices are brilliant, he says. It amazes me the prices that you can do on GC. Well, there we go. Thank you, Ricky. It still amazes me. Do you know how many years I've been doing this? And even I still get shocked at what we can do. And I think it's because all of us here at Gemporia, we make sure we keep ourselves checked in with reality. Do you know what I mean? One by one, we go to Tucson, we go to Hong Kong, we go to all the different trade events throughout the year to make sure we're keeping ourselves up to date with the news. And we always make sure that, I mean, for me, for example, I walk down my local high street. If ever I'm in a certain city or a certain town and I see a jewellery shop, I'll always just have a little pop in, have a little look in the window, and I'll see what they've got. If they've got anything exotic, which they don't usually, but if they do, I always like to have a little look at their prices as well. So I can keep myself properly kind of in reality as to what the real world has to pay outside of doing things with us here at the world's largest gem store. And it's a sense of pride, it really is. So well done to all of you for being part of it. This one is number 6. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, with only 10 minutes left of this hour, we have the fantastic, we're going to go to the Tahitian Pearl and then the London Blue. The London Blues are very, very popular. I know they are new here at Gem Collector. The London Blues was taken such a long time for us to get more of the London Blue topaz because it's a really quite specialist colour, but I promise you're going to love what I've got. That's coming up just after our Tahitian Pearl. I only have literally this one auction. This has got 2 in stock, and when I say these are perfect, this is absolutely perfect. You've got to bear in mind this is an organic gemstone, so you can't, we're not faceting this to make it round. We can't facet it or cut away any inclusions, etc. This is physically grown over many years inside the shell of an oyster. It comes out, and it is as it is, right? This, or pearls in general, they're judged and their value goes up. How round is it? How good is the nacre? So the quality of that nacre, if you've got really good quality, it will have this beautiful lustrous shine, like it's been polished, right? Like it's really, really polished. You need luster, you need clean quality nacre, so it could have all sorts of different rings and marks and scars in it. The cleaner it is, the higher the value. The rounder it is, the higher the value. The more lustrous it is, the higher the value. And of course, size. The average size pearl is 4mm. This is 11. Tahitian black pearl. Only, of course, ever found within the body of a black lip Tahitian oyster Pinctada maxima. They're one of the rarest species of oyster, pearl producing oyster in the world. So you've already got a bit of a challenge finding the oyster, let alone then finding the pearl that it could well have grown within it. So this is the full creme de la creme. You've got the biggest size, you've got the roundest possible pearl. I mean, these are organic. They come out in so many weird and wonderful shapes, but this has come out perfectly round, gorgeously lustrous. And we have pre-drilled this for you as well, so it's pre-drilled all the way through. And there's 2 in stock. I think I mentioned that to you, but just in case you were thinking, I need a pair of earrings, I want a pendant and a ring perhaps, or one to go on display and one for a piece of jewellery in the future, that pre-drilled hole is definitely going to save you a fortune in taking it to somebody to drill it, and it's also going to massively make it easier for you as well to set this piece. Oh, I'm still going lower. 11 mil certified natural from, again, the fantastic Oyster Pinctada Maxima, right? We're talking about the black lip specifically to bring out that fantastic intensity of a steely grey. I mean, they call them the black pearls, don't they? They're never actually technically black. Just like with black opals, they're never technically black. You have silvers and greys and blues, but the reality is they're always referred to as the black, and they're usually the rarest in the world, right? This is number 10. This is only 2 chances. They both have, again, split pay, so you can get them home for £20 across 2 easy months, £40 all in. Simple as that here at number 10. Thank you, my darling. Hi, Lorianne. How are you? Lorianne in Texas has just tuned in. Great to see you today. Lisa's also here. She says, can you show number 1, please? I've received my Spectralite that I ordered last week with you. It is absolutely gorgeous, she says. Yes, that is what I like to hear. So glad that you've got it home safe and sound and that you love it. That's really quick, actually. You're in the States, aren't you? That's really quick. I'm glad you got it home, my darling. Huge well done. Huge well done. Yeah, number 1, we brought it on, but I will bring it back on for you. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Just going to go to number 18 for Lorianne. Oh, the London Blue. That's where I was going to go anyway. Fantastic. Okay. So London Blue, and then number 1 will be shortly after we've done our London Blues. This... They are genuinely like one of the most favoured colours. So you have topaz, legendary stone, of course. It's one of the birthstones of the year, my birthstone in particular, if we have any other November babies with me. The topaz world, majority of the time, is always expected to be blue, isn't it? Sky blue, all the way through to the most intense on the planet, which is London Blue. I've got to say, though, London Blue is very difficult to get hold of, really difficult, because it is seriously, seriously intense. And if it's not intense, then it can't be called London Blue, right? And the reason why they're so hard to find with this intensity is because it's a bit like green zircons. There are certain stones that can form in a certain colour, but only under the most extreme circumstances. So zircon of the blues, of the cognacs, of the whites, that can occur with one added element and then heat and pressure, right? Green zircon physically cannot, zircon cannot produce green at all unless you have the elements that are needed for blue, and then it has to be irradiated. It's the irradiation that makes it turn green, right? That's why, again, we hardly ever see green zircon. This, exactly the same situation. You cannot get blue, specifically London Blue topaz, this really intense kind of darker teal body of a colour, is impossible for topaz to produce unless it's irradiated. So we're talking about far more extreme circumstances, at far more intense level of environment that this gemstone has to be with, and of course the addition of man to help it along the way to then find this colour. So it really is difficult to get, and yet here we are. I've got it. I mean, I've only got the 3 auctions, but they are perfect, aren't they? This one is SI graded, so she's as clean as a whistle. You've got eye clean clarity grade. You've got a 1.4 carat up to a 2.2 carat weight, 8 by 6 millimeters in your perfect solitaire. Lorianne, I know you've already checked this out, so well done to you, my darling. With just a few opportunities of London Blue within our vaults, this is our emerald cut piece, and what a beauty. Wouldn't you agree? What a beauty. Lorianne, if you don't mind, my darling, I'm just going to do that one crash once again, purely on the basis we only have about 3 minutes left of this hour. This. Every penny I've taken away. $27.99 for you, my darling. At number 18, go, 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 gadget, go. From 18, we have really quickly number 17. Loading straight in for you. This one's even more limited, unfortunately. There's only 4 in stock. 4 chances, all SI graded, all 8x6 millimeters as a perfect solitaire again. Great size. Really, really impressive size for a perfect ring, for example. 1.5 carats. Let me just whip that down really quickly and match the price for you. So that's number 17, $27.99. Then 19 was the final piece, and then we can finish up with our lovely Lisa's box set coming back on for you. Thank you, Lisa, for your patience. So 19 is this beauty. This is your 60 points. I will refocus my camera, that'll be helpful. Sorry. If you are new to Gemcollector, I should probably mention this channel's not only different in the way that it is an all request channel, it's a community channel unlike any of the others, but it's also it's a one-woman show, basically. I should probably let you know that. There's no camera crew. There's no producers, directors, there's no anyone or anything in this studio other than me and my gemstones. So if ever my camera is slightly out of focus or something's going wrong and you think, what is happening here? It's just because I'm talking, I'm holding a gemstone and I'm pressing buttons and I'm doing this and I'm zooming in with cameras, and sometimes I'll forget to zoom in or focus my camera, basically. So thank you for your patience with me. Right now, number 19, and very quickly, let's do it. Under 10. Yes, under £10, $9.99 for you there, my darling. Thank you so much. Right, the final piece, coming right back on for our lovely lady Lisa, is the mystery multi-gemstone goodie box we have at number 1. Oh, I've got another new collector. I love gemstones, but I wonder what I could do with these loose gemstones. I've always, hang on, sorry, my screen moved there. I've always only bought already set gemstones. Could you please give me an idea, says Collector? Oh, this is such a good question. This is a really good question. So we have got, as you can imagine, we are the world's largest gemstone. We've got collectors all over the world that tune in, and everybody does different things with them. So some of my collectors are people that don't want to wear them in jewellery. Some individuals, if it's like me, for example, I'm adhering to a certain budget, and if it's in a piece of jewellery, it's going to be a lot more expensive, right? So you remove the price of the gold or the labour and all that jazz, you get the stone, that's the treasure, and you save yourself a fortune. And then, for me personally, I put mine on display. So as you can see here, we've got this lovely display case. We actually, in fact, we've only got 30 seconds left of this hour. As soon as the next hour loads in, I can load in our collector's box, if you like, so you can see it. So we offer trays like this. This is one of the older ones, which we don't do anymore, but the tray we've got now is a better one. And it's like this, and you can literally, it comes with a lid, so you can slip it under the bed or hide it away, or you can put them on display like this. And my dining room, that's how I've got mine on display in the dining room. For larger stones, we have suspension stands, so they, even the bigger pieces can stand up proud, and you put them on display beautifully. There are so many wonderful ways you can display your stones if you're like me and like many of our collectors you want to do. Alternatively, I have a lot of collectors who make their own jewellery. So say, for example, you build up a nice collection, and then on the odd occasion, when you feel like it, you might want to get a bit craftsy and you might want to make it into a piece of jewellery yourself. This is Gemcollector. We have another channel that's on in the morning called Jewellery Maker, and Jewellery Maker sell all of the bits and bobs to make jewellery with. So they sell the shepherd hook back, for example, for the earrings. They sell all of the different tools and equipment to make your own jewellery. So some of my collectors make these stones into jewellery. I have a collector that makes trinket boxes out of wood, and he sets the stones into the lid. I have some collectors that put them in frames and put them on the wall. The possibilities are endless, absolutely endless. And I'm sure many other collectors will have lots of ideas as well, but it's all down to personal preference. I have obviously a lot of my customers will tune in and they'll buy as anonymous people because it's their business. So they're buying them from me, knowing it's cheaper than Tucson, and then they're getting them home, they're setting them into jewellery themselves in their goldsmiths, for example, and selling them in their own jewellery shop in a boutique. So we have somebody for every single extent of what you could do with these lovely stones. It's all down to your own personal preference. But if you'd like to see my display case, which the majority of us use, I will literally load it in just a moment, and then you can have a little look for yourself. This Yes, Lisa's just said, I wear my stone cage. So Lisa's got a fabulous bit of, I'd say equipment, if you like. Fabulous bit of equipment, which is a piece of jewellery that's a cage. And she opens it up, she can pop in a gemstone, wear that gemstone. It's almost like a locket, if you like, but one that you can see into. And then at the end of the day, she opens it back up, takes the loose stone back out, puts it back on display. And then you can obviously mix and match them across the across your life, really. So there's loads of really fabulous ways that you can use these and enjoy these. This is number one. Again, thank you to Lisa for your patience with me. It's a goodie box. I've brought on 3 different examples. All of them contain tanzanite, garnets, tourmalines, nillimanis, amethysts, and so on. So there's a nice variation of stones, guaranteed to weigh a minimum of 8 carats for $29.99. That's there for Lisa as the last piece of this hour. Ruth in Renfrewshire says, hello, new collector. You can have them in your display and then you can simply take them out, look at them, enjoy them, share them with loved ones and then pop them back in. There we go. There's another fabulous one from Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Collector Anonymous says, thank you, very knowledgeable and kind. Oh, bless you. I'm here purely to assist you, my darling, so anything I can help with, I'm always, always, always here. Love to hear from you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the little advert break now and then as soon as we, well, what I'll do is I'll load in this next hour because this next hour is everything's under 20 quid. Everything's under 20 quid. But what I'll do is, with the exception of the Gemstone Deluxe display case, I will load it in. So I've just shown this one to our lovely collector who sent in that really good message. Our new one is one that I designed myself personally. I wanted something that was like so much more affordable because if you you can have a little look online. There's so many different display cases you can get for gemstones. You can pay 50 quid for a pot for 1 stone. And if you're going for a full tray or a full display, you can pay hundreds. And that's not the gemstones, that's just for the display. So I've designed one myself, which can be stacked and hidden away with a lid, or it can be opened up, put on display, and it has 50 individual pots inside. All the pots are included, all the foams are included, you get black and white backgrounds. It's a full package for 50 individual display boxes, and it's £29.99. So I'll load it in straight away to the next hour and you can have a little look. And then, if you have any more questions, feel free to fire them at me. I'll be back with under £20 special just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Right then, my lovelies, we are ready to rock. This is the final hour of the day. It is 10 p.m. It's gone 10 p.m. here in the UK. We are live every day, 6 until 11. So this is the final hour, and I wanted to make sure we went out with a bang because what is tomorrow? The 1st of October. What does that mean? We are starting our 20th birthday celebrations, guys. Gemporia is 20 years old, and that means we have a massive, massive event. It is the biggest event of the year, literally. We are the world's largest gem store here at Gemcollector. Gemporia is our mothership channel where it all began many, many moons ago when there was just one channel. And at 20 years old, we have really been able to grow to such a huge extent, allowing more friendships, more partnerships, more knowledge, of course, bigger teams. So much has been able to happen in 20 years that's allowed us to grow to being literally the biggest gem store in the world with their variation and the value for money that we offer on a daily basis. So it's going to be epic. It's literally a 20-day birthday. It's a 20-day celebration. So it's starting tomorrow. And I thought, you know what? This is my last hour of the day before the birthday officially kicks off tomorrow. So why not just start it straight away, right now, in this? It's almost like Christmas Eve. You know, so I never had it when I was a young girl growing up. We always read the night before Christmas. But some people that I know, only a few, on Christmas Eve they were allowed to open one present and then obviously save it for the next day. Some people that I know have a thing called Christmas Eve boxes. Didn't know that was a thing until recently. But Christmas Eve boxes where it was specifically something for Christmas Eve to get them excited for the next day. So it might be a pair of pajamas to wear for Christmas Eve or something like that. Well, this is Christmas Eve. This is birthday Eve, okay? So we're doing everything to celebrate 20 years under £20, right? The only exception is this bad boy. So this is our fabulous deluxe gemstone display case. I mentioned this in the previous hour because we had a lovely new collector tuning in and asking, you know, I love my gemstones. I've always collected them in jewellery because I don't know what to do with them if they're loose. What do people do with them? Have you got any ideas? Which is a really good question. And obviously the answer is so broad because everybody does something different. If you're like me and you're like a majority of my collectors, I do believe, you will simply love to enjoy them. Maybe you play with them, get them out on the odd occasion and look at them at different angles, different light sources if they have different abilities to change under different lights. Some of you guys set them into jewellery, some of you guys sell them on. So, I mean, there's so many different things. But when it comes to the absolute classic of putting them on display and enjoying them, this is our ultimate 5-star rated opportunity. So this is a deluxe gemstone display case that I designed myself a couple of years ago. You get every single part of the kit that you need. So it's the case itself. You can't see quite in the video, but it's actually set, there's a lid on it that has a gold, it's an 18 karat gold leaf that's been stamped onto the front that has the Gemcollector logo. So if you put the lid on it, it makes it really durable and you can stack them high if you want to hide them under the bed or put them in the safe, etc. Maybe you want to alternate them, so you have one out for a couple of weeks and then you alternate it to the other while the others go safe away. However you want to enjoy this, it is 5-star rated. You get 50 pots inside. The pots are only simply held in by a nice tight foam. So they're held in really, really strong. You can shake it upside down and they won't fall out, but at the same time it's easy to pull them out when you want to open up a pot, take out a stone, put in a stone, for example. Inside each pot you have the white foam on display here, but you can also, behind it, alternate it with a black foam. So if you have a white diamond, put it on the black background basically, and it will shine brightly. If you have a black stone, you're going to put it on the white, etc. So this is straight in. I've loaded it up on the load from code for you so that you guys can add this to your order. I know there's a lot of collectors that literally just keep coming back for more and buying them, adding to your order whenever you need them. So I'll leave that there. Thank you to the collector who asked that lovely question as well. Now, we're going to get jumping into your requests because there's so many. There's so many. We have Nalini, lovely to see you tonight. We have Ruth, we have John, we have Melanie, we have loads of choices. So I think the first one in was actually Ruth, number 4. If you don't mind, I'm going to have to go Speedy Gonzalez in this hour. It is busy. There's a lot of stones to see. I have, as you can probably already witness, everything from number, so there's 50 stones. I've pre-crashed the price on everything from number 21 onwards. So it's only the top 20 that need to be actually crashed. However, you can still request them by all means, and I'll bring them on as soon as possible. Starting off with this for our Ruth is the Oregon Sunstone. This is the highest valued sunstone origin in the world because sunstone is normally an opaque gemstone. This location didn't just bring us the stone a bit cleaner, but a world away in difference because it was found in a volcanic location. So in Oregon, USA, you've got this ring of fire, ring of volcanoes around each other, and therefore all of the heat and additional pressure onto the stone allowed the copper to actually melt within the crystal structure, all of the rest of the fantastic structure to form at a much, much higher rate, which meant clarity was achieved. That's why they are the highest graded in the world and the most expensive in the world. And yet here we are, 98 points guaranteed. They go up to about 1.35 carats, and it's never been under £40, this stone. Never. Never, ever, ever been under 40. Obviously, no matter how highly valued they are, no matter how rare they are, I have to take it under 20 because that is the challenge I've set myself. So this piece, first time ever now under 20, and it still comes with a 2-way split pay. So it's £9.99 to get this home if you want to use that split pay. You don't have to, but it is there for your convenience. This one's number 4. Thank you, Ruth. Now from number 4, we've also got number, I think it was 46 as your other choice. Number 46, I've been very naughty in this hour. I've been very naughty. This is a natural tanzanite. I'm going to have to ask some of you guys to keep these deals. Like, if you see any of our other gemstone professionals here at Gemporia, can you just not tell them that I did this? Say to them by all means, Emily, say for example you bump into, I don't know, Adina. Adina, I managed to get a natural tanzanite from Foxy. Brilliant. Adina, I managed to get a natural tanzanite from Foxy for 20 quid. That is not necessary, okay? This one's number 46, already on, gone, sold out to actually Nalini. Well done to you, my darling. 48 is also your beautiful choice, which is the rhodonite. Nice work. This is a 29 carat stone. This is a whopper of a stone, absolute whopper. Rhodonite is a highly rare gemstone in its own right. It comes in a beautiful variation from these pinks all the way through to a hot red. If you find anything that's I mean, when I say even remotely red, for a 1 carat stone, you can be talking around 50 grand. So we're really looking at highly valued and rare material. This piece, lowest price ever, $19.99, and it's the only one. So this is the very one you will be getting if you're quick enough. Still with split pay on there as well. And number 48, thank you to Ruth. Hertfordshire, number 44 is coming up next for yourself. Number 44, if I'm right in thinking, is the it is the Unikite. So from 48 to 44 straight in. This is one of our suspension stands. This stone just so happens to come in one for free. All natural as well. One only in the world existed, and she's already got it. You can't keep up with Nalini. She's on fire. 38 carats, Brazilian unakite. I love this stone. You get such a dramatic contrast between that beautiful brick red coral and then that lovely mossy green in there. This one's on and gone very quickly. Number 45 is then up next. From 44 to 45, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the purest turquoise on the planet. Also sold out. It wasn't going to last at all, was it? Well done to the collector. I think it is Nalini again. Yep, she's done it over in Hertfordshire at number 45. Gone to you, my darling. Well done. John and Angus, hello, sir. How are we? He says, hi. Number 5, is it semi-drilled? Many thanks. Let's have a little look for you. I don't believe it is, but I will have a look. I will absolutely have a look. That's not a problem. So, number 5, loading it in. 1 second. No. I have to double check then, really double check. No, it is not drilled at the tip. I know we have had some similar in terms of a cut before, but this one is not. Gosh, they are stunning, proper chandelier droplet, and a stone that's already known for its fantastic sparkle. This is only going to make it even more powerful, isn't it? So this piece, if I just lay it down for you there, my darling, this is, once again, one of the rarest zircons in the world, being that stunning blue zircon. She's all the way curvaceous in her droplet, so it's not got necessarily a front and a back. It's the whole way round is absolutely the star of the show. This is number 5, 87 points of a carat minimum, could be a lot larger, 6.5 mil tall, and obviously I've got to go under £20, but I got a feeling yeah, I can go even lower. Here we go. £12.99 on this beauty. £12.99. Collector Vela Glamorgan's already got 2 of these. Well done to you. There's a couple in stock, but they're not lasting very long. As you can see, lots of selling out across the board. Ruth in Renfrewshire, Johnny in Angus, Franco in Western Australia, Collector in Hertfordshire. Goodness me, Nottinghamshire, my lovely lady. Congratulations to you. Franco in Western Australia. Hello there. I'm losing my voice. It's all the excitement. Excuse me. Frank in Western Australia, Mark in Rhondda. Hello, Treacle. How are you? We've got a brand new collector, Andrew in Vic. Okay, where is Vic, Andrew? Can you let me know? Are you in the UK or in the US? It just says VIC. I might be being. That might be me having a silly moment there, and it might be. I bet it'll tell me, and then I'll be like, of course it is. But no, I can't think. Jade in Dorset's there. Hertfordshire's now got 3. Vela Morgan's now got 2. You can have as many of these stones as you like, but you've got to be quick. If you're new to Gemcollector as well, checking out on the web and the app, it's usually 3 in your basket at one time. So say, for example, this piece, you want to check out 6 of them. You've got to put 3 in, and then you've got to put another 3 in, just so you know, in case you were thinking, what's going on? Why can't I get it? You can have as many as you like. It's just 3 in your basket, then you've got to put the other 3 in your basket, and so on and so forth, and do it in round of 3s. The only reason that was done a couple of years ago was purely just to kind of, say for example, I only have 10 in stock and someone tries to get all 9 of them in one go. It will just slow them down slightly to give others a fair chance. If, however, you do want a big quantity of something, it's even easier just to call the call centre and say, can I have this many, please? This occasion, though, they've sold out. Lynn in Shropshire, she got the last one. Well done. Congratulations to you. Now, we have, from number 5, number 2, I believe it was, for Melanie in 5, not a problem. He's in Australia! He's in Australia. It's Victoria, Australia. No way. So we've had Franca join us. Franca's only just joined us literally not that long ago. It was a couple of weeks ago, I believe. Lovely Franca in Western Australia. And now we've got Andrew's in Victoria, Australia as well. I love this. I can't tell you how happy this makes me. I've literally built this channel over so many years, built it up to what it is today, and it makes me so proud. It makes me so proud to have grown it to this size and have collectors. I'm in this little town in the middle of the United Kingdom, and I've got people as far away as Australia. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you, Andrew, for answering that. Right, number 5, on and gone. We have number 2. This is one of our cheeky little multi-buy situations. So you actually get two stones. Two stones, they are matching as well. Both of them are exactly 8mm tall and 6mm wide. Both of them are fabulously total. A guaranteed weight is 1.7, but the average is over 2 carats. So they're pretty much averaging 1 carat each. And as you can see on the finger, one of them is plenty enough for a fantastic solitaire size, but you will get 2 of these beauties. So here's one, and straight in is the other. This is what we're talking about here tonight. And of course, you know the theme of the hour. So this is one of those hours where it's a little bit obvious. It's not like I can trickle things down and tease you and get all of us to kind of guess how low I can go. This is completely and utterly going under 20 quid. Simple as that. Simple as that. It has to. And in fact, let me just double check this. Yep. Even lower than that. 19.99. That's what I was aiming for. I'm now instead going to 14.99. So boom, that's £7.50 a piece. John in Angus has already got 2. Well done, John. So if you check out 1, you get 2 stones. You check out 2, like John, he's getting 4 stones, and so on and so forth. You can have as many as you like across any of these fantastic auctions as this outstanding under £20 hour. I know it's a bit of a fast-paced one, but I love it. I love it. Right, from number 2, we have Melanie, number 26, coming up next for you, my darling. It is a Bengal iolite. These are very impressive in colour. If you know about your lovely tanzanites, obviously it's a legendary stone with that fantastic blue. We were having the whole conversation earlier on about every stone in this world has different expectations as to what's normal for it to be having in treatment terms. This is a stone that can deliver very similar to a really, really, really high quality sapphire kind of colour, which would be treated, or a tanzanite, we'd talk maybe AA to AAA intensity. This, natural every single time. Every single time, which is why I love it. This piece is, I've only got 2 left. Yeah, Franca's already got one in Australia. Yes, Franca. 14mm tall, 7mm wide, average 2 carats in your weight. Height and cutting really do beautifully draw out this gemstone as well, don't they? And as I said, it's natural. So when you're talking about natural gemstones, even more so, we get to appreciate the beauty that Mother Nature has put into this splendour, right? This one, I'm doing it again. I've already gone under £20, but I can take a little cheeky squeeze off of it and get it to £16.99. Thank you, Franca. Thank you, actually, Melanie, as well, in Fife, who actually sent this request in. So, Melanie, I'll say good luck, because there's only 2 left, and there's a lot of collectors in tonight, all being savvy. So, 2, on and gone. 26, on and gone. 45, done. Thank you to you, Melanie. 44 and 45 also then for Nalini. That's gone. We've got 46. I'm very efficient today. Ruth in Nottinghamshire, 40 was next for yourself, not a problem. So number 40, is this that bad boy of a paparazza? It is. I've got it. I've got it. Sorry, come here. She was trying to run away from me then. So this, that was 26, wasn't it? I'm getting myself all in a kerfuffle. That goes there. Marvellous. Sorry, sometimes I have to just stop myself and go, right, make sure I put it in the right, because these slots, I've got these trays, they're all numbered, right? If I put number 2 in slot number 24, my assistant will be very mad at me. She'll be very, very angry at me. Because then it's obviously, if she's not a trained gemstone professional, she's like, what's this stone and what's that stone and why has she mixed them up? So I just just stop a second, Emily, breathe, make sure you're putting it back in the right place. Right, number 40, I've got it, so we're here, we're ready to go. Already sold out as well, I'm not surprised. Ruth is on it. Ruth, they're both yours. And of course, being paparazza, this is the rarest sapphire on planet Earth, quite literally on planet Earth. So huge well done to you, Ruth. This one's never been under £40, my darling. So you got yourself a corker there across both gemstones, now in your official collection. They're at number 40, well done. 42 also coming in for you. Number 42 being the Edar as well. These are Edar tourmalines. So this is it's a natural tourmaline, impressive. But the Edar is referring to the cutting. So the cutting, basically the best lapidarists in the world come from Edar, Germany, right? They are the individual, this pack of geniuses basically that have invented most of the cuts that me and you take for granted. I mean, I many years ago, I wouldn't have even thought about who designed the round brilliant cut? Who designed the princess cut? I wouldn't have even thought about it at all. But actually, every single part of the beauty of these stones that we see, it's all had to be thought through. From the Mother Nature herself growing the material, but then the mining process, the cutting, which cut is best for which gemstone, etc. The actual designs of these cuts, they are world famous to come majoritively from the genius legends, like we're talking multiple generations over in Edar, and this has been cut by them. So a brilliant collector's item for cutting alone on this Ruth. Only 2 in the world, and she's got them both. Well done to you. Out the door at number 42. Now, Mary Beth, I like this. Can we keep this? Let me just put that on the screen. Can you read that? So like I said earlier, genuinely, you have a little conversation with someone else. I got this from Foxy. I got this from Foxy for this price. That's what we're referring to. Thank you, Mary Beth, for the support. Now, number 5 for you, John, that's been on and gone. Number 2's also been on and gone. Well done there. Number 10. Damn, we have got a lot of stones in this one. So this is there's that many stones. Instead of keeping them loose and sending them to you in a loose bag, we have literally stranded them up. They are, I love the fact we've put little silver beads in between as well. So, I mean, realistically, this could be an ornament. You could get this home, you could just drench it over an arm of a chair or something fabulous. You could just drench it over something. It is literally ended with, who doesn't love a tassel? Who doesn't love a tassel? Genuine gemstones, silver and tassels. I'm living my best life here tonight, guys. This is number 10. So we're talking about spinel. Straight away, very, very highly desirable gemstone, of course. But as well as that, I've got to say, this is the rarest colour of spinel in the world, isn't it? So there's one thing having spinels, there's another thing having 8 carats of them, and then a whole nother level of savviness in the fact that you are getting the rarest colour in the world. Let me just try and, there we go. Rarest colour in the world being red. They are again natural, certified from the Burmese location, which is the primary source. John's already got 2. Yes, John, the last few opportunities here with us tonight. Fill your boots, my lovelies, because you know it's going under 20, right? With change, I'm now at $14.99 for this full 8 carat strand. You could keep it as it is. You could rethread this into something fabulous. You could change the tassels and put some lobster claw clasps on there and make a bracelet. I mean, the possibilities are endless, really. Oh, that's so good. Sorry, I was wetting my whistle. And you know what I tried the other day for the first time? If you're here in the UK anyway, I don't know if it, you have Lidl in some other place in the world, don't you? Do you have Aldi? Because I know they're pretty much the same thing, aren't they? Anyway, Aldi and Lidl, supermarket we're talking about. Aldi sell their own. It's like a cloudy lemonade. Mate. It is the best thirst-quenching beverage I have discovered. And I like it so much so, I've put it into my tankard with ice. The ice is still, this has been here for 6 hours. Still going. Just thought I'd put that out there. Right, Goodness me, you guys are fast. So John had 2, now Hertfordshire's got 1, Andrew's got 1, Kim's got 2, Douglas has got 2. You guys are on fire, well done. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling because I've still got many lovely messages from you. John says, thank you, you're very welcome. Mark says, hello Emily, hope you had a lovely couple of days off. A warm welcome to you and all of the Gem Collectors. Thank you so much. Andrew says, you're terrific. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you very much, Andrew. I'm a little bit wild, or but what is it the Mad Hatter says? We're all mad here. That's how we like it. That's how we like it. Mark and Rhonda, again, thank you for your beautiful message. Laura, number 33, we're going to go there next. We are going to go there next, my darling. So this is the Rainbow Moonstone, and I can see it mooning at me. No, please. I probably should reword that. I can see it glowing at me, is what I should say. Oh dear, Emily, what are you doing? I can see it glowing at me. Let me just dim the lights. It's a moonstone after all. We have to dim the lights. This is the stone in question. Yep. The stone, and it really is quite a beautiful glow, isn't it? Now, technically, what we refer to this as is adularescence. Yes, labradorescence is in labradorite, adularescence is in a moonstone. You can tell now, I've gone that Speedy Gonzales, I've completely lost the plot. But once again, we like to have fun, don't we? We like to have a lot of fun. So this is number 33. I've got the giggles now as well. This is not helpful, Emily. This is not helpful at all. I'm so sorry. But you know exactly what I was trying to say, right? Laura in Worcestershire has requested a lovely moonstone, and the moonlight, obviously, is absolutely what we want to see. So this, to be fair, in the way that the light actually shows itself to you, it only comes from a certain angle of the crystal structure. So if you cut this gemstone at the wrong angle, you won't actually get any moonlight or adularescence. If it's cut perfectly, you look at it from the front angle and this happens, and that's exactly what we want. So we can tell that it's firstly good quality and secondly been cut perfectly as well. Graphics are now eventually loading in, now that I've sorted myself out. 3.8 carats in total, guaranteed up to 4.2, and again under 20, as in fitting with the theme of this hour. And I'm still going to take another chunk off there for you, my darling. So if you'd like to get one of these, it's now $14.99. Like I said, there's 2 available, so very good luck indeed, whether you're going for one or both. That's 33, and then 39 was the other moonstone. So let's do a little swapsy. I'm not even going to comment on this one. I'm just going to pick it up and show it to you. There you go. See? I'm not causing trouble. No trouble here. Franca's already got one of these bad boys. Well done, Franca. There's one left now. 5.85 minimum. Could be up over 6 carats with this one. Never been lower than 40 until today. So huge savings across all these stones. Thank you, Laura. My lovely Pam, how are we today? She says, hi, Emily. Can you show 12 and 6? Many thanks. Of course I can. I'm excited to see what you've chosen. Let me scroll back up my screen. So if this was 39, scroll back up here. Number 6. Oh, she's gone for a box set. Yes, Pam. We were mentioning earlier on about the savviness of having a box set, because we always offer great value for money anyway, for one stone of anything. But when you see one of our box sets, I mean, it's just going to be even more. This is very snugly. Come here. Even more great value for money. There we go. I've got it. Oh, the colour of these is outstanding as well. And I have to say, so these are chrome diopsides, right? When it comes to diopside, they're normally, I don't know if you've Googled it, but diopside is normally black and it's normally opaque. I mean, I think we can all imagine what that looks like, right? It's like a lump of coal that's been polished. This is not black, and it's not opaque. And the only reason why it's like this is because it's been found in this one place in the world where it formed, firstly with chromium in it, so the chromium's making it green, but the clarity is because it didn't form in the usual layer of the Earth. It was way deeper. The deeper and deeper and deeper you go, the more heat the stone's exposed to, and of course, the deeper it is, the more Earth is on top of it, on its head. So there's more pressure, right? More heat, more pressure. Definitely a better environment for a stone to grow with clarity. So this has only ever been found to have this quality and colour in this one individual location. Totally natural, absolutely stunning. How many do you get in there? I think there's 10, right? Yeah, 10 stones. So if this hour wasn't already fantastic for every individual piece to be under £20, I'm offering you guaranteed 10 stones for 20 quid. So that's £2 per stone. £2 per stone. In fact, it's even lower. Yeah, it's even lower. £17.99 for the lot. Frank is already on it. Yes, Frank, thank you to Pam for requesting this. And number 6. Number 12 is also another goodie box, so Pam knows her stuff, clearly. Malaya garnets as well, Pam. Oh, have you seen these before? Garnet, if you're a new collector or in any way, shape or form haven't come across the Malayas before, am I right in thinking that garnets are always, in your head, the first thing you imagine them to look like is a classic red stone? That's the iconic garnet, isn't it? That's what they're most famous for. Here, and in just a few little pockets of the earth, garnets can form with an ever so slight different environment, and there might be a different element that's crept its way in. So you've got the recipe of ingredients to make it a garnet, and then if another element or another ingredient finds its way in, it can completely change it. And I always use cake as another reference. I am a professional cake maker outside of Gemporia as well. If you're making a cake, you've got your 4 basic ingredients, but the added ingredient that isn't necessary for it to be a cake, but can be absorbed to change it, would be cocoa powder. Perfect example. Cake is cake regardless of whether the cocoa is there or not, but if the cocoa does go into that mixture, the cake will absorb it, and the cake will allow it to change its colour, and the cake will allow it to change its flavour, right? So it's now a different type of cake. In the world of gemstones, it's very similar. You've got this beautiful concoction of ingredients to make it a garnet, but if you've got something extra, maybe an extra element, maybe a different environment of heat and pressure, a new variation can be formed, and this is one of the rarest. This is pink natural garnet. They're so pretty, aren't they? Madagascan found and certified natural. Each stone is identical in measurement, being 4 mil tall, and I'm pretty sure it's 4 mil tall, 2 mil wide, that's it. 4 mil tall, 2 mil wide, and again, it's another class example from Pam, where you're getting loads of them. So you're getting 12 individual solitaires in this beautiful box set. And I'm under 20 with change, £14.99 for the whole goodie box. That's literally just over £1 a piece, isn't it? £1 a stone. You can see why people can't believe it when they come across Gemcollector. Yes, we're the world's largest gem store, and we do things very differently, which is the only reason why we can offer genuine stones. All of our stones, again, are lab tested and certified, so that you've got a legal guarantee that they are real, and they are totally available to everyone in the world. So we are very unique in that sense. We buy them from source as rough, cut them, polish them, test them and everything ourselves, certify them and bring them straight to you. So we're cutting out over 10 middlemen. It's the only reason why we can do what we do. Well done for making the most of it. If you're joining our community tonight, you are so welcome, and it fills me with pride to allow or to welcome new collectors here within this community. Mark in Rhonda's there, John in Angus, well done. Frank is already on it. We've got collector in the Veda Glamorgan. Pam herself has requested this for us and checked out 3 boxes. Yes, Pam, well done to you. There's only a couple of boxes left now, so I'm just going to leave those with you as I move on to the next choice. But I will stress, we are at 11:15. That means you've got 15 minutes until all of these stones, all of these under £20 deals disappear completely. Once it hits 11 p.m. here in the UK, every single one will disappear. It's a 1 hour, this is the way Gemcollector always works. It's a 1 hour only opportunity, right? And that's every day for the whole 5 hour show. I could have one auction today that, like this, for example, it's the ridiculous deal that I've just done, taking it all the way down to $14.99. It could come back on tomorrow and be 30, 40, 50 quid. Because we only ever work in a 1 hour environment. So I really, really applaud you if you're there in the right place, right time, and you're grabbing them. This is number 12, well done. Now, Hertfordshire, number 9. You're next, gorgeous. Number 9, oh, you've gone for one of the biggest. 9.3 carats. This is one of the biggest carat weights we have in this hour. It's so pretty. I love this. This is a concave. They call it the concave cut, but it's technically a carving because it's carved out of the stone. Instead of it being a flat facet, it is a carve out of the back of the gemstone in multiples, and that creates this gorgeous caving of light internally. And I always think it looks like you're traveling at light speed. Maybe that's just me and my Star Wars coming out. But honestly, I think when you look at it, it looks like you're travelling at light speed, doesn't it? This is available to you again here at number 9, 9.3 carats up to 11.3. Oh, sorry, I panicked then. I thought I couldn't take it under 20. I'd have had to get my management override out. I don't pull that card very often, but when I need to, I will. When I need to, I will pull that management card and I will press those override buttons. I can promise you that. No, I've done it. $14.99 here for you tonight. Again, it was Nalini that chose this piece, so thank you to you. I know a lot of collectors are all benefiting from the choices that you're making tonight across the board. So, for example, our Pam requested one piece. About 7 collectors ended up jumping on it with Pam. So thank you to all of you for your messages. This is number 9. Number 10 has now been done for you, Nalini. Number 12 has now been done for you as well. Number 11 you also chose. We're going to go there next. Not a problem. Collector says, another quick question. I've ordered now something. May I add tomorrow and get them in the same parcel? International postage is a bit expensive. We're here having we have an Aldi in Germany. This is good to know. I didn't know this. So you're in Germany, I see. That's wicked as well. So we've got a collector in Australia and Germany that have joined us today. So to answer your question, our P&P is one price for every 24 hours here in the UK. So it's midnight to midnight UK time. So I'm going to have, again, obviously I'm not sure exactly what time it is for everybody that's watching across the world, but it's midnight to midnight here in the UK. So Gemcollector being only on for 5 hours a day, we start at 6 p.m. UK time and we finish at 11 p.m. UK time. So you can check out anything across that 5 hour window. And it's just one P&P. But if you check out something, excuse me, if you check out something in tomorrow's show, that is a separate parcel. And the reason for it is because obviously we want to remain efficient with our dispatch. So as soon as it hits midnight, every single order for the previous 24 hours immediately then gets tallied up, processed and sent straight to our lovely vault and our dispatch team, and then the new day begins basically. So I have to apologise if it's something for today and then something for tomorrow. They will be separate. They will be separate parcels, my lovely. Right, we have number 9 on the screen, and then number 11 I'm bringing on next, thanks to Nalini. This is a cerulite. This is so tall as well. I think this is probably one of the largest of the cerulites I've ever seen. Bearing in mind, this is normally a mineral. You normally collect it like this. You have to buy it in its host rock. You can't extract it because it's not big enough normally. So this isn't just amazing to see, big enough in general, bigger than a pinpoint, but it's huge. This is a 12mm solitaire, 1.35 carats guaranteed in weight, could be larger, and a proper blanket of bold colour, isn't it? This is, again, never been lower than 60 quid. I say that, £59.99. £59.99. And look at what we're doing. Isn't it nice to be naughty? There. At number 11, again, thanks to Nalini. I've got to keep going because we are busy. Twiddling tassels. Sorry, I've just had a message from John. He says, twiddling tassels in front of you is not a good look, Emily. People will get the wrong impression. John, the things that I have done on live television over these years, the things I've done accidentally as well as on purpose sometimes, the variation is so broad. If people have the wrong impression of me, I can only apologise. But then again, is it the wrong impression? Maybe, John, maybe that is me. Maybe that is me. Who knows? Andrew does say yes. We have Aldi here in Australia and love the cloudy lemonade. I'm learning new things here today. I'm learning new things. I only recently discovered they had, because there was a Lidl. I went to Poland, I went to Slovakia, I went to a couple of places, and they had a Lidl there. So that's why I was curious. I was like, do you guys have an Aldi? It's just marvellous, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. And Lidl Bakery. Say no more. My lovely Ruth, she says, I've got to go, I'll say good night. Oh, not a problem, lovely lady. It's lovely to have you with us as always, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Tomorrow I'm back with you for the official day one of our Gemporia birthday. So as of tomorrow, it is a party. We've got so much coming up for the next 20 days. It's a 20-year celebration. It's just going to be amazing. So I'm so glad if you can join us across that celebration. Hertfordshire says, I can't stop laughing at the moonstone mooning at you. Naughty moonstone, she says. Yeah, we'll blame the moonstone. You've just reminded me of my walk last week, says Rachel Marie, when a teenager dropped his trousers. He was doing it to his friends. She says, luckily, as a retired nurse, I've seen it all before, she says. Rachel Marie, what time of day was it? She was on a walk and these, well, yeah, it's definitely not what you expect, is it? I've got so many stories that have just come to my head that I haven't even got time to tell you. If you're here tomorrow, ask me about the woman and her amazing pet dog. Please ask me, because I'd love to tell you that story. Thank you for the goodie boxes, says Frankie. You're so welcome. Laura says 22. Have you done it? 22? I'm going to do it right now. There's only 3 of these left. Moroccan amethyst, of all the amethysts as well. This is the most unique in the world because it does not form in the same geode that all amethysts form in. It forms very, very different in structure, and then it has added element of hematite. So it's a really special version of amethyst. Here today, again, super duper savvy to go even lower, $14.99 at number 22. Thank you to Laura. Oh, you're very welcome. Franca says, I appreciate the description of the composition. You're very welcome indeed. Hello, and a big warm welcome to Mr. Paul in Tyne and Way. He says, hello, you lovely woman, looking smart. Just woken up, so I'm so sorry I've missed you. But I hope you had a lovely weekend off, and hello to the Gemcollector family. Glad to hear your soothing little voice, he says. It's well needed. Oh, bless you. I don't think it's not been that soothing the last hour. It's been a bit hectic. I can only apologise. Paul, hang on, we've got Paul, we've got Pam, thank you. You're very welcome. Number 1, I would kick myself if I don't bring this on. I do apologise. I should have done this about 20 minutes ago. This is my chosen star by piece. Spinel, I mean the strand of spinels, they've flown out the door, right? This is a proper spinel. It's a single stone, but it is a solitaire. Oh my word, you've got size bigger than most. So the average size when it comes to spinel is about 30 to 40 points. If you're seeing a half a carat spinel, then that, in the world of gemstones, spinels are very big at half a carat. And that's because of the nature of the material, the way that it physically forms, the crystal structure being the same as a diamond. Within its nature, half a carat is a big stone, right? So seeing this at 68 points is impressive. But then I've got it for you with one of the rarest colours on planet Earth. I mentioned earlier with the strand, red is the #1 rarest. Well, you can see here, would you agree? You've got a red body, a pink body, you've got purple. This entire palette of delicious berry infusement is absolutely vibrant and outstanding, isn't it? And again, on that scale of rarity, without shadow of a doubt. Certified natural, I've cherry-picked it as my star buy because not only is it an unmissable collector's item in any auction, any day, but this hour, you know the theme, right? It's under 20 quid. This is an under 20 quid hour, and what I've chosen for you is a stone that has never, ever been under £20 and should never, can I just stress that to you? This is a $1,000 per carat gemstone. And I'm offering you right now, just for the next couple of minutes, and it is literally just 5 minutes before everything disappears, I'm offering you one of the rarest colour palettes, a very large size for a spinel, certified for free, natural, comes with a 2-way split pay, and it has been on with us before, and the price it was taken down to was £79.99. So this, in terms of all the pieces I can bring to you in this hour, they're all fantastic value for money. I'm sure you'll agree, right? But this is the biggest and most ridiculous saving of any of them. This, for 4 minutes now only, and then I can never guarantee to do this again. It's going under 20 quid. 2-way split is £10 to get this piece home. Yes, yes, and yes again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Agatha says, Audi and Little were originally from Germany. We have them both in Poland too. Paul says, yes, they were originally German source. So obviously our lovely German collectors definitely got them. Our Australian collectors have got them as well, which is so cool to hear. I've got that many messages. Alison says, Emily, I've just joined. I can't believe I've missed so much. Oh, Alison, I'm so sorry. Gotta go. Good night, Foxy and GC Buddy says, Hertfordshire, thank you for your company tonight, my darling. Just finished work in time to say good night, says Karen Ann. Good night, gorgeous lady. It's lovely to have you with us. I hope you've had a good day. The longer watchers know exactly what you're like, says John, and we love you for it. Oh, John, that's okay then. That's all right. So I can carry on wiggling my tassels every day. It was in the afternoon, well before the witching hour, says Rachel Marie, when this young lad flashed her. Naughty. Unexpected. You've never seen the teenagers this way, says Paul in Tyne-and-Wear. I love you guys. I love my vintage rainbow moonstone on the fan page. I love it always, says Alison. Thank you, Alison. I was on a walk with my husband and sister-in-law once, says Paula. She said, Paula, you are the most inhibited person, so I mooned her. I don't think so now, says Paula. Paula, my opinion of you has just rocketed. I love that, Paula. Thanks for that message. I missed most of the last hour because of a call, but thank you for the show and safe Jenny M, says Katie. Thank you, Katie. Night, everyone, says Paul and Dude. Lots of love to yourself and Barney Bear, Emily. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Katie says, I've just heard Agatha. I hope her chest infection is improving, from Katie. So that's for you, Agatha. Thanks, Katie. You're so lovely. You are so lovely. Number 1 is on the screen. I know we're about to be completely out of time. We've only got literally seconds left of the show. So thank you for bearing with me through this carnage, through this complete chaos that we've had in this last hour. I'm really quickly going to bring on... No, so I've done number 9, haven't I? Number 14... was waiting, so that was number 1. Number 4, oh yes, talk about fancy faceting. This is number 14. So just to confirm, number 21 onwards, every single piece that wasn't in the top 20, I did pre-crash for you, and that's because I knew that there was no way I was going to be able to physically show every stone, so it just gives you the chance to check it out knowing you've already got the deal. If I have then shown anything in the top 20, they've already been crashed down. I just wanted to make sure I crashed this one down because a couple of collectors already checked out on this. So there you go, taking it down, SI graded as well, so it's clean, crisp, very fancy bespoke faceting. It's double-sided as well, so it looks the same on both sides. And this one's now £14.99. Did I do this one? Right. Done 16, I think is one of the last piece. So 14, Wendy, thank you so much, my darling. It's lovely to have you with us. 14 and 16. Yeah, 16 is my last piece. Paula says we should go out sometime. I'd love to, Paula. You're amazing, Emily. Keep being you, says Alison. Thanks, Alison. We've got to be ourselves, haven't we? I'm one of those people that loves meeting new people. And there's absolutely no point being an individual human being unless you're completeness to yourself. And you can be Marmite. I think it's far better to be Marmite. Have your own personality, wear your heart on your sleeve, love life, meet all the beautiful people like yourselves from all different parts of the world, and just enjoy yourself. That's what life's all about, isn't it? So thank you for accepting me in my weirdness. Right, I do have to go, unfortunately. I wish I could stay longer, but I will be back with you tomorrow. Same time, same place, from 6 p.m. UK time, all the way through to 11 p.m, of course. Another 5 hours, and of course, tomorrow being the 1st of October is day 1 of 20 days Gemporia 20th birthday celebration. So much to come in the next 20 days. I really am excited to spend it with you. Thank you to everyone for joining me tonight. I'm so happy to be welcoming new collectors this evening as well. Collector Anonymous in Germany and our lovely Andrew in Australia have joined us tonight. Thank you to both of you guys, and hopefully I will get to see you again soon. My name is Foxy. You can find me on Facebook. Emily Victoria Fox is my Facebook page if you need me outside of the live show. I'll be back tomorrow though, 6 p.m. Until then, good night to all of you.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia.